this morning, huh? I'm taking viewer deck submissions if we have any of those lurking. Subscribers for a $10 tip could send a $10 tip with a link to a deck using the Stream Elements link pinned above the chat there, and we'll play that in some Conquest. The giveaway page giving a 404 error. What is that? Worked yesterday for me. Oh, let me take a peekaboo. It looks to work for you. Make sure your ad blocker, the way it does forwarding, your ad blocker might catch it. My ad blocker gave me a prompt to proceed through the forward link that it does. These promos use tracking to know, or they tracks through the links to know that you came from my link initially, so it does a couple of forwards through there, and sometimes that triggers ad blockers. I go ahead and just game it here, I think. Happy to discard most of these things. Is Tribunal crucial in a lot of these Hella decks? It kinda is. Like in this deck, for example, you really want to be able to like split up the power that comes out of your Lockjaw path, for example. The giveaway for those coming in, we've got a sponsor for the next week, Survey Junkie. That's free to check out and try out. In fact, it's the opposite of free. If you check them out, they'll pay you for your time. I think it's the perfect sponsor check, because I know people that hang out on Twitch, they love to give their opinions on things. Having met and interacted with many of you before, there is nothing you enjoy more than letting me know what your opinion on things is. So if you want to get paid for your opinions, check out the Survey Junkie link. And then the giveaway that's associated with that is, the giveaway that's associated with that, oh, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, we got them. The giveaway that's associated with that is, God bless America, I hate this fucking metagaming card. What an absolute giant pile of hot dog water. Almost did something fun and sweet. Sorry, apologies. Forgot. It's the first game of the day, so I haven't had the hope and joy beaten out of me yet. Classic zero power Alliath wins the game. MSD, thank you for the Prime support. I appreciate it. Sorry, the giveaway thing. So if you check out Survey Junkie using my link and you complete one survey, there's some that'll only take like 3 to 5 minutes. Oh, is my browser page stuck? Do y'all see me still? I think my Chrome just locked up. No, my Windows is locking up? Alright, well that's not a... My entire... Alright, technology. Can I close this? No? I'm gonna have to force quit Chrome? Weird. Steric, thank you for the, oh, that's the wrong link. Yeah, sorry, my whole browser page here is locked up in the center for some reason. Hey, let me force quit Chrome real quick here, and we'll continue showing. The Lunchman, thank you for the brand new primer. Appreciate that. No, weird. My entire center desktop here is just like I can't, my mouse is here and it won't accept input on any of these. Oh, can I click on Snap? Nope. Weird. The Lunchman, thanks for the brand new primer. It's Derek, thank you for the 55 months. Oh, weird. It was Untapped was bugged and hooking all of the input on the... Strange. That's the first time I've had that happen before. Okay, that's happened to you before. Okay, weird. Okay, sorry. To show the sponsor, if we have 100 people check out Survey Junkie and complete at least one survey, we're gonna give away a headset or $100 If we have 200 people do it, we've got a Switch OLED Zelda edition to give away. We've got an iPhone if we hit 300, and we've got a gaming PC if we hit 400. So if you want to inflict your opinions on people for money and have a chance to win a sweet prize, make sure you check out the Survey Junkie link. I think we had a donation for a deck submission. Thank you, Panda. Let's kick over to that and some Conquest. Or I'm sure there will be some Elias, but probably fewer of them. It's unique people. So if you check out Survey Junkie and complete one survey, you add 1 to the counter. One person cannot do 400 surveys. The Survey Junkie applies to, for the giveaway, is US, Canada, and Australia. For the Survey Junkie link. Oh, people outside of the region are just getting a 404 error. Okay. That must be what it is. Yeah, that's not great. This was my first time working with the people that put the technology together for this campaign. Someone sent me a good deck for our first viewer submission of the day. What is life? What is life like? Farm an infinite ticket to start. Copium. Based on my perceived quality of the submissions, we'll either start in gold with one of my gold tickets or start from Proving Grounds and let them work their way up. This deck is very reasonable, Loki also. So we'll start at the top. Oh yeah, the 404 error must be related to regions. That's our first and only submission so far, Grindel. It's gonna open on Mobius. Open on Mobius. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, as someone who casually enjoys Marvel stuff largely through the MCU, historically speaking, December is a month where I literally do not know any of the characters that are releasing. I need to do an updated card review for November and December here. They discarded Killmonger. That's interesting. I think I'm waiting a turn on the Loki. If I do this, it puts 4 cards in my hand. That's probably fine. Actually, I'll just take a draw next turn and we'll do this. Let's do this. Do any of the October releases? I watched Werewolf by Night, so I am familiar with that one. I was familiar with Elsa Bloodstone and a couple others. Where Werewolf by Night had a one shot on Disney Plus. Snap before we look at them. Hey, Service a lot. Can we revisit the Teenage Warhead? We certainly can. I don't know what I want to do, chat. What if we do this, maybe? I don't know, it's looking good for the home team here. Alright, they discarded their Hela. You completed a survey and I demand to be added to the count at the top of the page. The count at the top of the page is supposed to be automatic. It's supposed to happen every few minutes, so we'll see, I guess. Victory. The classic Loki counter playing a bad deck, exactly. Okay, Vasarian, thank you for the 44 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Anyway, Sarah Control is the only deck that's consistently put his A tier on tap. Is Sarah Control currently A tier on tap? That's different from the last time I looked. Last I checked, that deck did not have a good rating. So this is a matchup where I kind of don't want to Loki them. Loki's just like, we're gonna do this on the last turn type thing. The power up collector, ideally. Okay, Quake is gonna save us, chat. This is fine. We'll Quake the Fist Tower to somewhere else. It's gonna be okay. That is a good point, actually. Yeah, depending on which stats you're looking at, what's it called, is a really good, Sarah Control's a really good bot farming deck. So if you're looking at data that is sub rank 100, Sarah Control tends to be overstated there. Yeah, BNJ, if you want to claim 2 deck slots, that's fine. You gotta be kidding me. They discarded Hela though, huh? So we're good to go? Victory. I was going to snap them if they hadn't left, but obviously they were gonna leave. Oh wait, I'm so guard till post collector. The survey doesn't work for me. When I enter my info, it drops me to a Survey Junkie homepage. Yeah, on the Survey Junkie homepage, you make an account and then complete a survey to add one to the counter at the top. Is the idea. I want to put collector here, actually, just in case this is like a place I can't play into. Thank you for the 44 months, Kavasarian. I blink it. Thank you for the 11 months. Good morning, good morning. Lovely. It's just this. Nah, easy survey works fine. The thing at the top's supposed to update every 10 minutes or so. But yeah, there's grabbing one of the surveys up there. It takes like 3 minutes or so. It's perfectly legitimate and good. I'm just snow guarding so I can have the flexibility to play into Crimson Cosmos and not worry about New York here. They discarded Killmonger, so I don't think I'm snapping here. We're just dead to Hela, right? And even if they don't have Hela, they're 1 in 3 to hit her, so I don't think there's any reason to give them a second cube here. Life is good. Thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I'm tipping for 2 decks. The first is the Lady Deathstrike negative from last week. And the second is anything you want because you'll deserve a break after playing Mr. Negative. Thank you for the tip, Benjamin. This matchup feels like we kind of just have to hope their deck doesn't work. Like, that's kind of the point of the Hela decks, right? The Hela decks have good matchups into what Loki's doing. Hey, Grindel, thanks for the tip. Appreciate it. All right, I think I've got room loosely for, let's say, 2 more. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 built up after this one, so we'll take up to 6 in the queue. You know, playing Cosmo over Luke, that makes somewhat of sense, I think. I don't hate that. Okay, yep. It's a consensus about Man-Thing. I have been incredibly underwhelmed by Man-Thing. Like, our draw is so good here, but it just feels like we could never beat their good draw. Because, like, to top it off, on top of, like, their deck naturally being good into us, they're also playing Killmonger. Like, this kitty's actually just kind of useless, right? Maybe I was just supposed to play for them having priority and keep the kitty going. Are we good here? I think with the Hella flipping out and the Giganto, we're good here, right? I guess I lose to their Giganto. Punish for not playing the Kitty Pride out. Yeah, fuck me. Yeah, I'd have won if I should have just jockeyed for priority better with the Killmonger. This is the kind of typical Conquest feels bad, man. Opponent's deck is a polarized, rough matchup into us, and we're just kind of trapped in here with them. They're a polarized, good matchup into us that's also playing Killmonger on top of it. Let's add the regions to the giveaway command.
Breaking news.
Done that from the start. Giveaway applies to US, Canada, and can I spell Australia? Probably not. Woohoo! Spell check says I spelled Australia. Not having any of our 3/1 drops sucks. How are you able to pre-record patch video content? There is an official Marvel Snap creator program where you get early access to some information.
Victory.
It should, Plaid. Has Gambit ever not discarded Hella? Hopefully not. Yeah, what exactly I get from there and when I get it is all non-disclosure agreement, so I can't give more details than that, but the existence of the creator program is public knowledge, so I can happily share that that exists and I am a part of it. It's actually quite a large program. It's, the creator chat channel I'm in has hundreds of people in it. I've worked with other companies before that have, like, smaller creator programs, but I've never been a part of one that's that large. Alright, well, we're super fucking dead.
Escaped.
Yeah, I think we'll play into here, and then next turn we go Snowguard into Jeff. And again, this is like one of those games where, like, in basically any other matchup, I would snap this hand because it's quite strong. But in this particular matchup, it actually just doesn't matter. Because what our deck is doing basically is irrelevant compared to what their deck is doing. The game is fully decided on does their deck decide to function or not, basically. It's not terrible. Guess we could loosely play for here. That information is subject to an NDA, Duck. Archon, thank you for the third of a year. Welcome back. Appreciate it. So I can technically do this. I think this is the play. And then if we don't bin Loki, next turn we could go Chavez plus Loki. And again, this is just one. I mean, the discarding the Loki doesn't actually matter. This is just one of those spots where we have to leave. I mean, I guess we stayed this long. We'll play a Proving Grounds match or two after this one, but the matchup variance inside of Conquest is just such a frustrating shit show. The lack of sideboards and multi-decks makes this format very frustrating. The Hit Monkey deck, we definitely do one of those. Thank you, Hark. Appreciate the tip. Alright, Hella. Hit me with the RNG. They're either big ones to go mid. Have a Giganto. A Giganto to go middle. Or Lockjaw to go left. If Lockjaw went left or Giganto went middle. Ah, and they're a cunt at the end of it all. Go away. It's the extra needle on the frustrating polarized matchup cake. All right, gamers, it's about that time. We'll play another match or two with this. When we get back, hopefully be a little bit less polarized. Get you on the flip side. Eric Tron, thank you for the 39 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Gamers, 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 gamers. Speaking of gamers, I compared Marvel Snap's releases to Magic's releases. Bad comparison, much different games than collecting paragames. How are the collecting paragames different? Both games have people looking to collect everything. No, competitive players don't try to acquire every card. Man, those goalposts moved so quickly. It's actually just like interacting with people, chat. This is why there's a block button. Allow me to take the goalpost and slide it to somewhere else to make my point stand. All players are competitive players, checkmate gamers, yeah. And the comparison for people that missed it, by the way, is a good one. At 52 cards released per year, at 52 cards released per year, it will take Marvel Snap 28 years to match the number of unique cards Magic the Gathering released in just 2022. Which is, quite the statistic. Magic the Gathering released like 1,468, I think it was, unique cards in 2022. I know if your survey counter, I'll get updated at the top of the screen here in a little bit. Are there that many Marvel characters, though? Yeah, gamers, there's over 8,000 Marvel characters. Yeah, we ain't running out of Marvel characters anytime soon. Does Proving Ground sometimes feel worse than Silver Gold Infinite to you? Worse in what way? Like emotionally worse? No, never. Because of the Proving Grounds, I know for a fact I'm never trapped and I can just leave. Whereas like in Silver and Gold, when I hit a bad matchup, I feel some amount of POC committed because of my ticket, and I feel like I need to stay despite not having fun. Hey, Ranger McFly, thanks for the 3/4 of a year. Welcome back. Yikes. Well, I guess we're dead. Is it this? And then next turn, I bird here to be able to get into here. Sure, my statement stands. Can't do, kitty can't do. Alternatively, I could do this and then lose to Jeff, which is probably not a good line. I think matches are more polarizing in the Proving Grounds. So, when I talk about a match being polarizing, I'm talking about the matchup being generically pretty bad for me. Whereas, like, that's basically never the case in... I was like, why isn't my Miles getting cheaper? They have Mobius, right? Oh, Marvel Snap cards. It's like, what's wrong with my card? They're probably good here, right? Hats off to Snowguard pulling it out for us. Yeah, if the match is polarizing the Proving Grounds, you're just like, get to go peace and leave and not feel invested at all. It's like the TLDR. Okay, and then we're good to go against their Purple Fart.
Victory.
Yeah, not only Duck Doolittle, not only is the comparison awkward from a competitive player still need to acquire new cards, but in Magic the Gathering, you need to acquire 4 copies of most of the relevant cards, right? And honestly, the fact that you need 4 of them probably offsets the fact that there's chaff, right? Like, even if you assume 75% of Magic the Gathering cards are irrelevant because they're underpowered or not playable, the fact that you need 4 of each of the 25% relevant ones, like, gets you right back to where you started. I don't know. Maybe you make an argument that more than 75% of stuff is chaff. I don't actually know what those metrics look like. But... Hey, thanks to the 6 people that checked out our SurveyMonkey sponsor and helped work up towards our giveaway goal. If you're someone that hasn't checked it out yet, check it out, the survey link in chat. If you live in Canada, Australia, or the US, we're going to be giving away some goodies courtesy of the sponsor if you check them out and complete a survey for the first time on Survey Junkie. Survey Junkie feels like the perfect sponsor for a Twitch stream, chat. As someone who sits here and reads Twitch chat all day, Twitch chat is filled with people who feel like they need to inflict their opinions on other people. And Survey Junkie is a way for you to not only very directly inflict your opinion on someone else, but you'll get paid for the privilege of doing so. It's actually a chef's kiss sponsor. Let's do this and hope for the best. Maybe. Yes, it's one entry per person. Yes, you need to go through and fill the survey out to make the number go up to be entered in the survey. The first bit is tied to the second bit. Well, I could Bucky Death's Domain. That's true. Is that better? Maybe that's better. I get Jeff as well, so we beat their Bucky here. Is this the play? I can also wait to play the Bucky there so they don't know it's coming, right? So I do this, maybe? Yeah, final answer. Oh, thanks, Skillmonger. I probably should have snapped them here, honestly. We just do this. I think we just do this. To confirm your entry, if you get Survey Junkie points on the Survey Junkie site, that means your survey's been completed and your entry went through. As long as you click through the link to get to Survey Junkie. We've had 7 people do that so far. Yeah, I open on Maria Hill, so that way, can spike a sick 2-drop. Said sick 2-drop, Maria. Not whatever this is. Sick, not sickly, exactly. I'd rather have a free 6-drop than cards on Asgard, huh? Two cards, 3 cards, draw cards. Kitty gets locked. It's probably fine, though. I also might not win Asgard. We'll see here. Maybe I should have played Jeff left to play around Killmonger locking us out of the Asgard bonus. It's probably a good line. Rick Sen, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. I need to complete 1 survey on the site, Socio, to get added to the giveaway and the counter at the top. Mirage copies their 0-cost card if they don't play it out proactively here. Oh my god, they didn't play it out proactively. Uh-oh. Well, suddenly that makes sense. Rip. Well, shit.
Opponent snapped.
I think there's just too many permutations of the way this plays out and I'm supposed to leave, right? Yeah, I think on average this matchup's probably good for us and I'm not supposed to. I think one lesson that I want to instill in people about Conquest is the more favored you are in a matchup, the less risks you should take early. And if they're playing cards like Death and Null, that's really good for our Loki deck, so I want to just chill and not take a gamble here. Mother of God. Alright, well, we're gonna win the left, I think. I guess Valley of the Hand is good for them in theory, huh? Maybe we're turning that off? We might be turning that off. Hey, what's going on, Thark TV? Thanks for the brand new tier 1. Streaming here on Twitch, my full-time gig, and folks like you make that possible. Thanks for keeping me around.
Enough said, bub.
Oh, you know what? I should have played... I needed to play this in the middle, so I didn't have priority here. That's actually a really big mistake. It's fine. I was gonna go Hawk into Mobius and not play my kitty back out this turn. Yes, I did get your submission, Grindel. I've got 3 ahead of you. If Kitty gets Killmonger and she comes back. No, I'm hawking this turn. And then I think we just do this, right? This gives me +8 here. The bear triggers Camp Lay High, which gives me an extra card in my hand. I don't want a kitty because of Killmonger. I have priority. I'm gonna get like Shang-Chi to die, but I think I pay out Shang on this boomer snap, unfortunately. Oh, Hawk's ignoring locations. Yeah, good show. Just a Skillmonger snap? Yeah. I don't play around Shang-Chi out of these destroy decks until they show it to us. Rewarded for not paying out their boomer earlier and then getting them on it now. Yeah, they were expecting us to kitty and then to get us. We just didn't do it. They really need to fix. I hope fixing the snow guard thing is a priority for them. That would be a big deal. Someone asked, what's the giveaway stuff? So, what we're giving away depends on how many people check out the sponsor. It starts off down here at a Corsair headset, and then it scales up rather quickly here into a Switch, an iPhone, or a full gaming PC with a 4060 Ti in it, which I think is actually better than the graphics card in my current rig. I don't know how my 2080 compares to a 4060. I bet the 4060 edges it out in terms of metrics. Oh wait, I just only stream games like Marvel Snap, so I have not been in a rush to upgrade my hardware that's still functional. Famous graphically intensive game Marvel Snap, yeah. Yeah, my real video games I play on the PlayStation 5 typically. The 4060 Ti is much better than a 2080, yeah.
Opponent snapped.
Honestly, do I leave? I don't have any of my good cards, right? I guess we have Elsa. I have Elsa 1-drop. Is that worth staying? I don't have any of my payoffs for Elsa, though. I have Mobius. We draw Kitty, the hand is so good. Does this card purely exist at this point as a means of making Maria Hill worse? Hey, J-Shed, thank you for the deck submission. It's gonna close out our deck submissions for the day. It's kind of funny that they... Oh, Jeff's a great hit here. It's kind of funny that they arged me, because that makes their Darkhawk bigger. I think I'm gonna snap them. I get to go a Mirage into Jeff next turn on the Shuri Slab. It's kind of absurd. I think I'm gonna mute them. A Triskelion Drenslayer. Hopefully they play a Hobgoblin into Shuri's Lab. That would be solid for the lulz. That's fine. I don't really need to draw cards anymore to win this game, right?
Victory.
I feel like snapping Shuri's Lab on one in your Darkhawk deck is a bold take. Adelan's much better for them than us. I'm gonna leave.
Escaped. Opponent snapped.
There's someone that just always snaps on one in silver. That's fine. I think you could make an argument that always snapping on one in silver is optimal based on how many... Oh, I should play Collector this turn. Based on how easy it is to get tickets for things. No, I don't think they're bully stepping. I think there's someone that just like always presses it on one. Which is fine. I think you could make it. It's always snapping in the proving grounds gives you lots of tickets, so you should always snap in silver, which means you should also always snap in gold and infinite. Something like that. Why don't we save Witch for 6? I want to play my cards out. A handful of stuff I want to play.
Iron Man. All systems go.
If they move Kingpin to New York, it'll kill. He stomps himself, I believe. And we have priority here, so he doesn't bother us.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Casserole. When you thoroughly win the New York Shuffle.
Victory.
So there's 2 steps on the Survey Junkie. The first is they ask you personal information about yourself, and then you have to find an actual survey to do.
Snapped.
So just entering the personal information about yourself is not an actual survey. They need to know what to do with your survey information. It's okay here, double collector. Need to play this. I'm gonna get 2 of these and the 2 kitties come back to my hand. I think that's fine. Do I need to draw next turn? I guess I want a chance to draw Loki, right? Go you. Oh, but then all my kitties won't come back to my hand. I want my kitties to come back to my hand, I think. Okay. Not winning there. And then we're just hoping that this cleans it up here. They're all in, so. Oh my god, I turned off the location. God damn it, does this card need a fucking animation? Sorry, I'm trying to sort stuff that people are talking about in chat, and they're having lots of issues and problems. It's really straightforward, gamers. It's really straightforward. You literally just click the thing and then you make an account at the Survey Junkie site and you complete a survey. It's not complicated. We won that one every time if I play my cards in the center, for what it's worth. It doesn't only show for the opponent, it just only shows some of the time. It is full on bugged and just doesn't show it some amount of the time. Ideally, I want to save Luke Cage for the last turn so we don't get it. Oh, wait. Are they playing 0 ways to interact with my Luke Cage? They can literally only copy it? Got him. And they have a super scroll, which means they're gonna copy our Luke Cage here. But we're playing for all 3 here nicely. Alright, just to clarify the giveaway thing, let me open it up in a incognito browser, so I'm logged into the other one. You click through here, you click enter giveaway, let them know you're not a robot. Oh god, there's bicycles. Next. Probably because I'm in an incognito browser. This, I've already entered my thing here. I click submit. My ad blocker tells me to let it go through with the forwards. And then it takes you to this page. You click join now or log in. I just logged in with my Google account. You make an account here. And then this is my already logged in account. You complete any of the surveys. And once you get some points here from completing one of the surveys, you make the ticker at the top go up and you're entered for the giveaway. I am, in fact, not a robot. All of the bots are in chat. They're not actually, they're not me. I'm a real living, breathing human being. All right, we got some redemption. We got some redemption for our Loki deck, chat. We queued into a super polarized matchup and died round 1 of gold. But we won a proving grounds and then plowed our way through silver. No problem. Let's move along to our next viewer deck submission. Someone asked, they want to see my best Teenage Warhead deck. I think the best Teenage Warhead deck is probably grabbing an Eliath Professor X deck and then subbing in Teenage Warhead. Let's just double check the untapped stats here real quick. I'm surprised she hasn't been OTA'd yet, honestly. These are Marvel Snap cards you can play. Those are Marvel Snap cards you can play. All right, rather than Daredevil. All right, show me Daredevil Professor X. Waiting 2 years till 12:30ish? Yeah, I can make that happen, Grindel. Seems fine. And honestly, Wave in this deck in the Mobius format seems a little medium. Let's try this. How do I feel about Hill over Coulson in the last deck? You know, I actually didn't think about that. Hill felt pretty reasonable. She's really clean to slot in on curve. I think I liked her. She gives you less randomly useful cards, but what she does is pretty solid. Yeah, I think a 2/4 Warhead would be sweet. Let's try this. Yes, Hill is very good with Elsa. I agree with that. Might just be a Mobius Electro Professor X curve in the middle. See what they do. I don't want to go for Nidvaler here, but I think we just slam on New York. Electro and Professor X do have the same poses in these artworks. You're not wrong.
Opponent snapped.
It is the snapping grounds, opponent. I accept your terms and conditions. Someone asked, did you discuss the potential OTA leaks that were posted on Twitter? All I'm gonna say is, a little bird told me you shouldn't believe everything you read on the internet. That is true. That is a direct quote from Abraham Lincoln. All right, dead to Jeff. Otherwise, feeling pretty good.
Victory.
Fred Boxer, thank you for the 25 months. It's been over 2 years. Welcome back. Hopefully they fix Mewtwo at some point and we can play some Unite together again. I was enjoying my stint in Unite until I hit the Mewtwo wall. And I promptly threw it away like my least favorite Toy Story toy. Yeah, so something to keep in mind that Glenn has commented on publicly a number of times is that Second Dinner often has a bunch of different numbers things that they're testing. So for people that don't keep up with everything Snap, on the preview video for Man Thing, where a creator had advanced early access to the card to make a video for it, they had this is a funny combination of locations. They had a number of cards that had different stat lines or text boxes compared to what they are currently in production. And people are speculating that those are all changes that are coming to production. Oh, there was a Baku in our deck? Sedge. The survey is an actual survey. If you're in the United States, Canada, or Australia, you'll click through to the Survey Junkie website and make an account there to get access to a survey to complete for the giveaway. Just spread out to play for all three here. Am I playing for all three? Yeah, I think so. It's the proving ground shit. It'll be alright. Watch him have like Doctor Doom. They're on a heater. Or about to take them to class.
Victory.
I am the wiener. Alright, gamers, I'll catch you on the flip side of a 2-minute ad roll. We're gonna play some more of this and see if Teenage Warhead can do anything when we get back. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you missed it, we had a Lady Deathstrike highlight up on the Hooglandia Snap channel this morning. I think Lady Deathstrike's the real sweet card release. Oh, the leader song that I sing on occasion was a community parody that D-Money, another content creator, put together. That was quite funny. What's going on, Mirark? Thank you for upping that Prime for the 13th month. Welcome back. Good morning, good morning. Chat, now that the plebs are currently watching ads, we can talk about the important things between me and the subscribers. What do I want for lunch? Christy's running some errands and said she'll stop and get takeout from somewhere. What am I eating? Jersey Mike's and Chipotle are both solid picks. Death by Chan. Man, I think I'm feeling Chipotle. Yeah, I'm gonna tell Christy I'll take Mexican food from somewhere, or Tex-Mex, and she can pick. Moe's Homewrecker. Moe's is solid. It's not an extra deal day at Moe's though, right? So, I've seen people talking about Man-Thing inside of the ongoing shells, and I assume that those ongoing shells are like fine into the off-meta decks. They just basically can't ever keep up with the reasonable draws out of the Elsa decks, is like the TLDR. The Elsa decks just like bury you in more superior numbers, and they bury you in more superior numbers, and they just don't care too much about your disruption. Yeah, Shuri also slaughters the ongoing decks. I queued up for a ladder match by mistake. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Yes, I have formally changed my opinion on Moe's, Marty. For the sake of clarity, I hold a different opinion on Moe's. I tried their tofu for the first time, and was very happy with the result. They have the tofu on the burrito bowl is solid. Hey, Chaos, glad you had a good stream. I know it's fairly un-American of me to do so, but I do regularly change my opinion on things when presented with new information. I hope you'll find it in your heart of hearts to forgive me and not think less of me. Alright, hold on. Stay with me, gamers. Does this win the game? I think this Teenage Warhead play potentially wins the game. I am so confident in it, I am going to snap them here on the ladder of all things. They're terrified, chat! They're quaking in the booties! We'd get to slide Jeff over, we'd get to Doctor Doom for another 8, and never blow this up. Oh, yeah, lie at this one, bud. Got him. Yeah, no worries, Chaos. Hope you had a good stream. Let's update our verdict command for our latest card release. Exclamation point verdict. Man thing is a sad thing. Zafa, thank you for the 4.5 years. I appreciate the support. Welcome back. That's quite the duration. Can I ask what Teenage Warhead is used for? The primary purpose of Teenage Warhead is to get $10 from the person who paid me to play the deck. That's her primary function inside of the deck list. We are super dead. No, we're not. Professor X is gonna scam here, and then Elias is gonna win here. GG. GG. No, I can't do it. Can't gamble 4 cubes on it.
Escaped.
And seeing where on the push comes to shove, reason Warhead is just a tough / not good card is all of the good Marvel Snap decks have far too many 1 and 2 energy cards in them for Warhead to ever not be a consistent tempo loss. Is my take on her problem. Refreshing honesty. Yeah, chat, listen, we're many things here, but we're not a liar. You might not always like what I have to say, but you could always know with certainty that I'm saying what I truly feel. I like the Spotlight Samurai. I actually really don't like it. Not a fan. I think we're just super dead again, shit. I'm missing Teenage Warhead Howard in 2099. You're doing all right, gamer. You're doing all right. Yeah, Dino into Eliath probably doesn't even scam the center here. I'm purposefully missing Howard. Yeah, it's good. Good gaming.
Escaped.
I can't believe Teenage Warhead hasn't, I can't believe Teenage Warhead hasn't been buffed or downgraded series already. I feel like it would be such a free token of goodwill to the community if they would just, like, downgrade these unplayable cards anyways. Like, just put her into Series 3, Second Dinner. I guess. How does matchmaking work on the ladder after infinite, global, or shards? So, matchmaking's not fully global, but it's also not fully region locked either. A2, thank you for the brand new primer. Appreciate the support. Looks like you make my job possible. Thanks for keeping me around. I think Warhead should work like Goliath and destroy cards before they reveal. I'm not even sure that that would make her good enough to be playable. So yeah, that's probably a fine thing to have her do. Oh my gosh, they could play Vibranium into the Teenage Warhead path and have her not kill it, right?
Escaped.
I watch you and other creators, you always seem to rematch and I never rematch. That probably has to do with your number of stat points. At the higher bands, you'll see a lot of creators that are like top 5,000 or even top like 2,000 or 1,000. And it really tries to pair you and other people with similar ranks. So if you're sub 5,000 and your stat points are lower, there's a much wider pool of people that it'll try to pair you into faster. Hey,
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Doga5, thank you for the brand new primer. Appreciate it. Happy Wednesday. Forward to some OTA updates tomorrow. I am here and ready to scam.
Oh, snap.
Legion, Darkhawk, or Man-Thing? Definitely Darkhawk. Man-Thing doesn't seem particularly great at early testing, and Darkhawk unlocks decks that aren't playable without Darkhawk. Darkhawk's not like top of the metagame anymore, but it's still very reasonable. That's funny. A nihilist will make Man-Thing amazing. I think that's a nihilist will make Man-Thing amazing is a bold take. Not sure that that's what I agree with. I don't think any of Man-Thing's problems are related to not being able to put stuff on your opponent's side of the board. Yeah, I don't know that it'll make Man-Thing worse, but I don't know that it's going to. That's gonna make it amazing. Yeah, Eliath right was fine because if they Dr. Doom middle, I won the tiebreaker, gamers. The biggest thing Man-Thing brings to the table is the amount of dick jokes you're able to make while playing. One would argue that's not the biggest thing he brings to the table, chat. Scam, 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 scam. All right, play your non-man thing on the left and kill me. I deserve it.
It's clobbering time.
Rip. Chavez is super popular because she makes you more likely to draw your cheap cards on turns 1 through 5. And often decks don't care about drawing a specific card on turn 6 if they had a good setup in the early turns. I was like, how do they have the energy to play that? They have Shocker and I didn't have Mobius. Rip. Alright, we're just dead now, right? How do I win the big house, chat, if I Eliath there? I guess we can't win it anyways. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're just dead, but...
Escaped.
I know. If I Eliath on 5, how do I win the big house? Because I've lost the left. I have a favorite deck archetype. Generally speaking, I like decks that play more than one card on turns 5 and 6. I know that's kind of a vague description, but I just like playing decks that take lots of game actions, which is why Mobius is one of my favorite cards, because he makes it so you can more consistently do that. Maybe they rage quit if you Eliath the Hulk. It's a big brain gaming right there. What's going on, Chaos? Thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate the primer. Welcome back. Like ramp up, right? No, yeah. Good decks that play like things like bounce. I'm so sad, chat. I made the mistake of putting Falcon and Beast on the thumbnail of yesterday's video, forgetting that YouTube hates everything bounce related. So the video completely bombed because it implied that it was a bounce deck. the biggest of rips. I need Division to beat this, right? Why does YouTube hate bounce? I genuinely don't know. But every time I post anything that is obviously related to the bounce archetype on YouTube, the metrics just like completely crater out. Maybe the views just returned to their owner's hands. LOL. Probably lose the breaker here, but this is the line. Well, they didn't Nightcrawler left. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, we're dead to Captain Marvel.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
I choose the thumbnails or the editor. The editor puts them together, but I give them feedback on things. I adjust. I spent the better part of the last 2 days kind of sick, so I was running low on time and not feeling well. So I had forgotten my normal don't make it obvious that a deck is a bounce deck rule. It's too late to salvage the video at this point. Normally, you gotta swap a thumbnail and a title within like the first 3 to 4 hours of my experience to really turn something around for snap content. I mean, it was an experience I had already learned, and the editor doesn't follow the metrics on the channel. That's on me. That's not to say we learned something isn't really accurate. Nothing, and we are proud, exactly. All right, moving along to our next viewer submitted deck. We got some Lady Deathstrike negative. Yeah, I think the bounce decks are perceived as too difficult for most people to play, so they're not interested in trying to pick them up. It's ATLDR.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
We're looking to avoid drawing Null and Iron Man next turn, so we can Mr. Negative and have the better deck. Sweet.
Clear for takeoff.
Thanks for the biddy service a lot, appreciate it.
Opponents
I think we just forge into Lady Deathstrike, right? And we could even Zola it around potentially. I'm gonna stay further snap. Let's go.
All systems go.
Not playing around a rug pull in this matchup. Why no Bast there to buff Zola Mystique? Because if I basted Lady Deathstrike, I wouldn't be able to kill Captain Marvel here. Just like, literally the bottom two cards of our deck are Null and Iron Man. That's so frustrating. I guess we leave. And they've never retreated a game in their life, so like they're not leaving here. It's so sad we don't get to take them for all their cubes with a reasonable draw. It's either of these cards, so we just like put them deep underground with our Mystique.
Oh, snap.
Recognize the player, and that's how you know they won't retreat, or is it your faith that most Marvel Snap players don't retreat? That's why bluffing doesn't work in this game. Much more fun to chase the rabbit. All right, we have a bunch of wasps in our deck, chat. However unlucky you think you are in Marvel Snap, I promise you are not this unlucky. Send tweet.
Escaped.
Flying Rice, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. I mean, my hand sucks, so bring on the Adelan. Oh, I was like, I was like, why isn't it letting me play my card? There's a Jean Grey, got it. I think I'm just doing nothing, right? Our Lady Deathstrike got Sokovia. I guess we just don't have any outs then, right? We're just dead. Get Panther into Zola. No, we can't because of the gene.
Escaped.
Punish, perhaps. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, I mean, Karmartage lets us double up our Mr. Negative. And we have Iron Man, Zola, and Mystique all still in my deck here. So I'm gonna stay for their snap. Honestly, with them snapping, maybe I should just put all the cubes in here, huh? Oh, what if they Gene Karmartage? That would be funny. Maybe I'm supposed to Psylocke this turn, so that way if they Gene Karmartage, I could Lady Deathstrike it right away.
Wakanda forever.
It's a good one for us. All right, Iron Man, Zola, and Mystique all still in our hand.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
That's a little annoying. It means I don't have a clean path to Zola into. Do you believe in magic? And this turn 7. Do 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 do. Who are we blowing up? Is it center or right? Want to kill Elsa? Yeah, it's probably the one. That's fine. We were coin flip on wanting to play there anyways. Oh my god, we are just so terrible at drawing our zeros. It's unreal. I should have played Bast in case of Arrow. Yeah, that's a good call. Definitely all in. Alright, we're good, right? Yeah. Sweet. Alright, and just like that, chat, we're 5-5 and in it to win it. Incredibly unlucky. Like, Iron Man and other free card constantly in the bottom of our deck. And we're still slipping them out here. Yeah, kickback if we buy a Flexispot. I do get a percentage from things on my referral link, yeah. Check them out, US and Canada here. Also keep in mind, depending on how soon you're looking to get a desk, they're gonna be running some Black Friday sales at the end of November. So obviously if you want something sooner than that, feel free to pick them up, they're great, but. I have negative in the opener, but the rest is a little awkward and nowhere's not amazing for us. The Survey Monkey promo is running through Monday. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. You still sleeping with Lisa. Christy and I replaced that mattress a little bit ago. Actually had a full-on nightmare story about the mattress. Christy went and picked out a purple mattress from a local retailer who told her that we would get the purple mattress guarantee buying it through them. And then when we wanted to exchange the mattress, Purple informed us that they don't get the purple guarantee when we buy it through the retailer. And the retailer would not make any goodwill to swap it out based on the lie that their salesperson told us. So we bought an fairly expensive mattress based on a lie that a salesperson told us, or misinformed salesperson told us. I don't even know that they were intentionally lying. And then we're now stuck with the result. Ah, all right. I thought about retreating based on nowhere. I forgot they had Gene. It's a good leave. I think they're already muted. Yeah, I mean, I posted an annoyed tweet about it, but Purple didn't want to do shit, and Ashley Furniture didn't want to do shit, so never give your money to Ashley Furniture if you live in the Midwest. Actual, just awful pit stains. Basically every time I end up supporting a small business, or not even a small business, but just like a brick and mortar store over just going online and doing something through the mail, I basically always regret it. There's a reason why Amazon put a lot of these big box and in-person stores out of business. They just like can't, like the customer service and other things that you do, just like awful. All right, non-subs. I'm gonna hit an ad roll. We're gonna play a little bit more Mr. Negative when we get back. And we'll keep it on. You can't recommend a Tempur-Pedic mattress. Aren't they expensive? Yeah, the purple mattress my wife and I are stuck with was like $3,500 out the door. And we never would have spent that amount of money on a mattress if we didn't think we could exchange it if it wasn't exactly what we wanted. Really expensive life lesson on a shit tier company. We spent 3.5 hours playing Man Thing yesterday, and I don't have anything positive to say about the card. I mean, if you buy the purple mattress directly from Purple, they're supposed to have a good exchange policy. Our problem was we bought the purple mattress from a third-party brick-and-mortar reseller who said that it would come with their guarantee, and that it very much did not. And I guess Purple could have done some effort to make it right too if they wanted to, but they're not obligated to. I should have just gone online and bought from them to start if that was what we wanted. The animation on Man Thing is good. I agree with that. Yeah, the average mattress experience in 2023 is basically every major mattress place online lets you send your mattress back if you're not happy with it. I mean, like, having a quality mattress is a worthwhile purchase. Spend a third of your life on a bed, chat. Don't cheap out on it.
Oh, snap.
But 2/3 of it on a good day, ain't that the truth? Why did you switch off of the Lisa? It had only been a couple years. Okay, I'm gonna hurt you here, Come Eat Pizza. But we replaced my Lisa mattress because it was like 6 years old. That's how long it's been since I got that from the sponsorship. It hurts real bad. It's been a while, you know? I guess I do this.
Wakanda forever.
So bad at actually drawing anything useful with this deck. It's unreal. What a tough day.
Wakanda forever.
Get them anyways? We got them anyways because their deck is something. Their deck is something. old Ultron Killmonger deck. Listen, chat, you gotta clear the ninja before you put your bots out. Yeah, Ronald, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Just really hammer home for the old timers how long it's been. You know those kids whose diapers I used to change in between matches of Magic Online on this stream? Yeah, Jacob's gonna turn 10 here soon. Jeff, please. I'm out for violence today, chat. I'm out for violence today. I don't know if this Lady Deathstrike's even good here. Probably not. We have priority, so it means our Nova only hits a few things, but... We did bump that null up to 1 power, that's true. I tried Honkai the PS5 yet, I haven't. I do Genshin on my PS5 every morning though. What a perfect number of people checking out our latest sponsor, by the way. Thank you to the 42 people that have checked out the Survey Junkie and entered in our giveaway. You live in Canada, the US, or Australia, you want to check out our sponsor for a chance to win a headset, or a Switch, or an iPhone, or a gaming PC, potentially. Be sure to check out the sponsor link. Are we magicking Killed? Probably. The promo is going to go through Monday, so we'll have four streams with it. So I expect we'll probably get up to at least the Switch. Get 50 or so a day. Guess we've also only been live for 2 hours, so we're gonna be sure in for another 4 or 5 here today. Yes, you need to complete 1 survey to be entered in the giveaway. And make the ticker go up at the top of the screen. Mobius is a very solid Marvel Snap card, shit. I like him a lot. We have Null and Mystique in our deck here still. I get to negative in the center into Lady Deathstrike, clear out Patriot and Mobius. I think this is the line, right? Because I want the null to be as big as possible. No, they're an Ultron Patriot deck, Chad, so I don't want to... Well, I have another turn, gamers, so we'll Zola the null next turn. And this way the null will be +6, so it'll go up to 17, so it'll be 34 here and here. Is the plan. Did they forget we had a turn? Oh, Bast lowers this. My bad, I'm dumb. That's fine. I think we're still fine. It's fine. We killed their Patriot. We should be fine. It's still gonna be 22 here and here. Bast took it from 6 to 3 though. You're right. So even if this is Blue Marvel, there's still only 22 here and we're at 28. Yeah.
Victory.
I love the Lady Deathstrike takeout Mobius slides this deck. Yeah, like, I heard a lot of people talk about how they think Mobius killed a lot of these decks. And really, it just turned these decks into needing to have an answer to a card, which is fine, because things like Lady Deathstrike are good into other things, too. Mobius is a card that's so much easier to have counterplay to than something like Wave. I love the Lady Deathstrike Spotlight variant. I think I want a variant for her at some point because I really like the card, but I think I prefer the next Spotlight variant she's gonna have in December. I'm actually not sure if I like Bast in this build, making these two smaller. Could go either way. Honestly, is this just a Basted Iron Man middle, Basted Iron Man left angle? It might be.
I am Iron Man.
You played Crystal? I could see that being okay. Like, just on a low bar, I've played worse cards in my life.
I am Iron Man.
Yikes! Got me. Alright. Prison pile of cards. Echo's definitely not a card I want to play. Echo doesn't actually answer problematic ongoing cards. Echo simply gives you That's what I'm searching for. Echo simply gives you a way to prevent an ongoing card from playing to a particular path. Like, the only real function Echo serves in Marvel Snap, in my opinion, is, like, Echo makes it so you, that's what I'm searching for. Echo makes it so you can't, like, Professor X a given path. Sure, but that's, like, not really a strict problem that our deck has, Haters Anonymous. So you're right, like, if you want a card that stops Professor X, Echo does that. I don't really know that that's something I'm in the market to be doing. If that makes sense. Joke's on you. I didn't need the extra energy anyways.
Opponent snapped.
This matchup's probably terrible for us. They have Cosmo, Storm, and Professor X. Prison decks are kind of exhausting to queue into. I think I might just take a... We'll snap on one in this next one and see if we can get like a big cube win, but I think I might just bounce here rather than slogging this out and just play a different match. Hey, look, we got a good hand for early snap. I don't think Spider-Ham is a playable Marvel Snap card in a post-Mobius landscape. If your opponent has a Mobius and you Spider-Ham them, the pig you gave them becomes free. Oh my gosh, I got a free Limbo too? Sign me up. Yeah, Ham feels like a very, very big liability.
Wind, aid my hand.
Is that intended, though? I don't know if it's intended, but it's how it functions, so... I can't tell if this is a win or a loss for us. Might be a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Opponent snapped.
I'm sure they're about to play some kind of fucked up prison card and ruin all of our fun, but I want to leave the game anyways, so we'll play our thing and lose before we leave. Sorry, did I say fucked up prison card? I meant just like average meta staple.
Escaped.
The antithesis of fun. Agree. OTA update tomorrow. They don't. If Eliath has the same text box chat after the OTA tomorrow, has the same stats after the OTA tomorrow, we're gonna download Magic Arena live on stream, okay? I got you, yeah. There's the real MVP. Spending channel points to ask for a timeout. the real Hooglandians. Correct, I misspoke. They can't update his text box via the OTA. There's no numbers in the text box. Ooh, candy. Hey, Nicola. Thanks for coming back. Appreciate it. Why do you think cards like Goose, Arbor, Cosmo, and Invisible aren't seeing spikes in popularity with the rise of Eliath? Because all of those cards are aggressively middling into the piles of Elsa decks that are running around that are top-ending Eliath. You're not just playing a card to beat a single thing. You're playing in a metagame where there are a lot of different cards that are being played. If you only had to beat an Eliath, the game wouldn't be problematic. Wouldn't be hard.
Wakanda forever.
But there's a lot more than that going on. Heckin' read.
Wakanda forever.
You ever seen an opposing Arnim Zola get crushed this hard, chat?
Wakanda forever.
What up? Finally had a negative draw. A little itty bitty baby 32 power panther over here. I ain't done yet. Hold on. Gobble gobble. And a triple digit null to the bill. Going on, Hacksaw? Thank you for the 51 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, there's Zola. Hold my beer. We got some stuff to do, courtesy of Can't Play High. Yeah, clutch arrow helping us out. Real decks, I see a lot of Gopium lately. Elsa is real decks. Best decks. Best decks are here. You can always come into my chat and type !best to grab best decks. Or my opinion on best decks, I should say. Speaking of best decks and my opinion on best decks, let's grab a solid deck list here for our next viewer submission. enter a gold conquest with this one. So we've got some Thanos Elsa, Alliance, some other prison elements here. It's a beautifully rude day in the neighborhood. Oh, you know what? I should probably split my Thanos towards... Thanos actually isn't on my list of cards to split for. I got a ton of boosters for him. Maybe it'll be the next card I split a bunch once I get some variants. The deck is almost full inked. Maybe so it got me thinking like how far off am I on him? Obviously, we still need a bunch of Elsa boosters at some point. Yep. Yeah, if you want to enter the sponsored giveaway, then we are working our way up towards there. Thanks to the 44 people in chat that have checked that out. Check out Survey Junkie using the giveaway link there. Two-step process. You enter your information at the Brandfluence page there, and then it forwards you through to Survey Junkie, where you need to make an account and then complete one survey on the account there to make the number go up and be entered to win some of the fantabulous prizes. It is not valid for the EU, unfortunately. It is US, Canada, and Australia is where Survey Junkie wants opinions from. When Survey Junkie reached out to me about this sponsorship chat, I was like, boy golly, did you come to the right place. I know thousands of people who want to send their opinions aggressively every single day. And you want to pay them for their opinions on things? I told them they were crazy, but they insisted they wanted to hear what you had to say. I told them your opinions weren't worth paying for, but they told me I was wrong. First off, how dare you? What's going on, Nick? Thank you for the quarter of a year. Welcome back. Am I Professor Cheesing? I don't think so. I don't really have any great paths for that. Just Blue Marvel. Gills to Tweeb, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. You didn't tell them we couldn't read or follow rules, right? Shh. That's our little secret, chat. I was just talking about how I need to get some inked things. I need to split my Thanos more. When we started this. This is a Goliath every time, right, gamers? Yeah, else is better. This is a Goliath every time, right, gamers? Never lucky rubber ducky. I assume we're dead. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals! we got him. Ha! Got him! Put some cubes in the bank. I'm not dead yet.
Destiny will arrive.
Oh, yeah, there isn't a Mobius in this build, is there? That's interesting. I missed that. I guess we'll do this. I want to Cosmo this path, I think, since they're a beast deck. But obviously we can't do that for a turn. Yo, Dr. Destroyer, thank you for the 50 months. Welcome back. You think we're dead, gamers? I haven't triggered this yet. It puts me to 16 here. I mean, they only have to play a very little thing for us to die here, right? Oh, and the thing is off. I don't have priority, so I can't just, what's it called? I can't ally at them here, because they can generate cards and beat us with the collector. Yeah, it's off by the Huck anyways. Good shout. Even if it's on, I think we're done.
The universe shall be set right.
Like, I'm fine filling their locations up with crap. Really hoping to draw another stone so we can go Bloodstone plus stone. Rip. What's a Twitch handle? Twitch handle is your current name there displayed. Candy Cane 0719. The Hawk is having a moment here. Oh, thank you for checking out the sponsor. Appreciate it. Wow, they didn't play to their Bloodstone path at all? Okay. If this at least. I think we're probably still fine, right? So you're the Jeff. Is like them playing my Jeff. Okay. Yeah, there's 8 cards in my deck, so no way we're staying for an Alioth flip here with them potentially having an Alioth. Yeah, the person who said they submitted this deck, they didn't think you needed Mobius because of your fight into Wave. Mobius is a lot more than just Wave. Loki's still a very good deck, and having Mobius for that matchup has a lot of value. Yeah, they could also have our Alioth here.
The universe shall be sent right.
Wave is like the big card. What's it called? Keeps from taking over the format, but Mobius does so much more than that. The card for Mobius is Psylocke or Jeff. I think Cosmo was the card we didn't have in yesterday's build. I played a build of this Wii Net deck yesterday that had Mobius in it. You're definitely not cutting Jeff, and Psylocke's important for turn 3 or turn 4 Professor X. Oh, they're also playing Professor X. That's funny. Scammers all around. Just the monthly process of transferring Big Jeff's money to the better Jeff. Thank you, Papa Pros. Appreciate that. I was sitting down looking at all of my metrics for the last year with Snap being out for almost a year to put some stuff together for a video. And Prime subs are the biggest chunk of my revenue here on Twitch by a large margin. It was like 37% of what I made in the year. Like this into Alioth route. Taxes must be fun. I pay a professional to figure that out. Hoaglandia LLC chat means I have more voting rights than the average individual here in the United States. Ah, corporations, aren't they people? Why did we assume they had Alioth? Isn't it only a 30% odds if they get 5 cards like Loki? Because there are other cards that weren't Alioth that also beat us there. So if we're guaranteed to lose to the 30%er and then also lose to miscellaneous other things outside of the 30%er, it's a really bad stay. This is silver. This is Gold Conquest. Oh yeah, Stones also can't get Loki. It is a good shout. Salas, thank you for the quarter of a year. Speaking of the primer. Oh, that's such a sad one. I get rid of Aunt May's before they can use it. Maybe. Vanny Mac! Thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate it. Oh, they did already use it. You're right. Whatever. Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, look, Chad, it's another reason to play Mobius. It's another reason to play Mobius in your deck. He's just such a good card. He's just such a good card. If we win this this gold conquest, we'll probably slot him in for the second match. No, Loki guarantees different cards. I'm gonna do this so I have the option to Claw here, or Alliance here, I think. Hey, well, thanks for taking the time to hook up that support, Vanny Mac. Every time you click that button, it takes $2.50 from Jeffrey Bezos and sends it my way.
Victory.
Yeah, sounds good, Jason. We'll finish. So we might win this one regardless, but he's just so good. He does so much for so little.
Shall be set right.
You're playing a bunch of tech cards anyways. It's hard to not include him. I like the inclusion of Claw, though. Big Claw fan. This turn, all cards must be played here. You're not my dad. You don't tell me how to live my life, Pet Mansion. Hey, Atlas, thanks for the primer. I thought you got 350. So, as a human being who is capable of admitting when he's wrong, I actually went back through a bunch of my financials and my original contract that I have from Twitch, and I was incorrect about getting more from Prime subs. So Prime subs do actually only give me 250, which is less than a paid $5 sub does. So in the past, when I had said differently, I was incorrect. Yeah, paid subs give me 70%. I had verified that one on the contract. It doesn't surprise me thinking about it that they don't give me more for Prime subs, but looking back through the original wording, I had assumed that it was everything, and I had assumed incorrectly. You know what they say when you assume, chat. That was a solid cheese roll there. Assume they're leaving, but we'll press the button and see. Zempi, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. You should still make sure you use your primer somewhere, chat. If you have a Prime sub, you don't have anybody else you'd use it to. Like, it's fine. It's fine to use Prime sub. Like I said, it's the largest chunk of my income still by a good margin. GG's, man, chicken. Good luck in the rest of your conquesting. All right, non-subs, we're gonna play some more of this with a Mobius added into the mix. But it's about time to run some adverts, speaking of income. So I'll see you on the flip side of 2 minutes. As always, you're not gonna miss any gameplay. Catch you in a minute. Or 2. What about leader? I don't know that we need leader. I like Claw. I think Claw is fine. I don't think leader was bad, but I think Claw is good. I also have this sick Claw split. You left Jeff out. Yep. Need the shark. Need the shark. I hope they they give us another good Jeff variant at some point? Because I would really like an inked Jeff to put into, like, these decks that are mostly inked cards. But I just absolutely love the gold border, gold background, red particle Stardust Flare effect, so I'm never splitting this one again. What do you have to do for me to split Thanos? I mean, you have to donate money for me to buy credits. I don't spend my own money on credits anymore. I have enough credits to split him one time, but what do credits come out to? Gold is 8,000 for $100, so that's 800 gold is 10 bucks. So splitting a card is $20 in credits. It's not cheap, chat. If you're not doing it slowly from free to play, it's very expensive to split stuff. The Sean Galley. I really don't love the other most of the other Jeff variants. I like this one I have right now a lot. But most of these other ones just don't excite me. These are fine, I guess. It's like I actually the base artwork is my second favorite, but I ain't a pleb, I ain't using base artwork. Hey, 608, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Back into the conquest we go. Yeah, the Dan Hip one is a little, it just feels off. I'm not gonna say it's bad, but I just like look at it and just like something feels off about it. MON, thanks for shipping that Prime this way again for the 4th month. Appreciate it. That's true. You drop your primer off here, there are no more ads on the channel for you. Back from the ads, enjoyed the contrast between multiple toothbrush ads and ice cream and candy bar ads. That's just good. It's good clean living right there. They understand what you need to see. Ad main, one of Hooglandia's OGs. Thank you for the 76 months. It's a long, long time. Welcome back. Thank you for the tier 1. I mean, it's definitely not true that I ever berate someone for submitting a deck that's not good. You shouldn't expect me to lie to you and tell you that your bad deck is reasonable, but I'm not gonna beat you up for submitting something that ends up being less than ideal. We'll be critical. If you're someone that has a hard time separating criticism of a thing that you like, i.e. your deck, from criticism of you, you're not gonna have a good time. But I'm not gonna degrade you as a person for submitting a deck that's kind of medium minus. That's just not reasonable. Yeah, most of the decks we play here are varying amounts of medium minus. Reality, thank you for the brand new tier 1. And Afri, thank you for the sub-gift. Appreciate it. The giveaway is for US, Canada, and Australia. You all have the objectively most valuable opinions. Don't let it go to your head. If they Allieth middle, I'll be 15 to 14 and win. And then this here will go over here. Yeah. I was actually a little surprised the UK wasn't included. Usually stuff like that is like US, Canada, and UK. When I saw Australia as the third one, I was like, oh, that's interesting. They asked for your opinions and then Brexit happened.
Never shall be set right.
The claw reaches deep into their pockets and extracts the cubes, gamers. I shall begin charging Malaysia. Oh, snap. We have the power. Ooh. Casual, 8 energy, turn 3. I guess it's like, we do this turn, and then next turn we move Jeff middle plus play Claw. And we have a nice wet purple fart for the last turn. Already press this button, right? I guess they could Goliath us this turn. Rage Harder, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Pick a snap back up this week. I feel a bit behind, but I climbed up to play so far. So the number one thing to catch back up when you're coming back to Marvel Snap is you want to make sure that you are looking for weeks to use your spotlight caches that you're missing the most cards. Professor X mid gets us. No, it doesn't. I have 11 there, right? Goliath mid is not GG because they have priority and they have Professor X. I think this probably wins it though. This is 6, 9. Damn, she's fine. 12, 13, minus 4 is 3. And I get plus 3. Yeah, this should be good. I think this wins most of the time. We are beating that. It is incredibly strange that they have not communicated anything about anything related to the anniversary that is 1 week from today. And you best bet your bottom dollar that I have communicated to the people that I talked to at second dinner that it's real awkward and weird that there's been zero communication so far. Gray Connect, thanks for coming back for the second month. I appreciate it. I feel like there must. I wonder if they're like, if there's like employees or something changing there. But I feel like the communication has been like starkly different for the last little bit. Like they've dropped. It feels like something changed there. I don't know if like someone changed a position or someone left or something, but it's been yeah, by different I mean basically non-existent. Yeah, the comms. Yeah, did the comms people quit or go on leave or I don't know. I don't have any insight into that. But it definitely feels like a departure of what we were used to from them. Well, that's a real good TVA card. It's a reality stone when you need them. The community manager is part of the writer's strike.
I am Ego, and this is my domain.
Okay. Okay. Ego's gonna cook. Oh my god, their soul stone ended middles and ours didn't. Rude. Alright, Ego. You have a reality stone. You know what to do. Get rid of the TVA. Get rid of the TVA, Ego. Oh, he committed seppuku rather than letting it happen. Rip. Rip.
Escaped.
Ego's like, fuck this shit. I'm out of here. Time's up. There you go. He had so much to live for, chat. It was a nice long game of Marvel Snap he could have played. Alright, so we're playing against Shuri. That's annoying. I'm gonna do this, so that way if we spike Professor X next turn, we can jam it middle. Vision's a solid pickup for us. Let's just get stats into the big house cleanly. What if I do this? I think I'm into it. I think I'm into it. Okay, so I think we piece Iron Lad out, and then we drop our Vision here, who will be 11 power. Well, actually... They haven't snapped. You want me to snap? I feel like we're behind. This gets me plus 8 here, which is 19, which is still not enough. Vision left, Goliath mid. Yeah, it probably wins, right? My brain overthinks. I need to turn my brain off and just play Goliath, chat. Boomer snap him. Whoa! We beat this, right? Every time? That's an onboard decision you can make. I was like, I had one of those like, wait, oh shit moments. Did they get us? It's like, no. No? And they needed Titania. Then Titania as well, they get us maybe? This is only 4. Wingard, thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate the prime. They like also lost to Vision going right plus Thanos there, right? They just like lost to so many things. Best one drop by a lot, yeah. Oh, you know, maybe I should play the Soulstone mid and then Professor X the Karmartage to keep them off of it. Yeah, I should have Soulstone the middle. I think I'm still Professor Xing here to keep them off. I have Claw and Blue Marvel in case this goes sideways for us. I have Jeff as well. Yeah, we're fine. No Sora and Shuri decks have been dropping Titania in favor of other tech cards. That's good to know. Probably gonna Vision and plan to move him, maybe? I think I want to put Thanos here. And then I think it's probably just like Elsa into Iron Land next turn, right? Between a 21. Their lizard is not zeroed. I could lose to them playing hard for nowhere. Is Blue Marvel better? No, I don't think so.
Victory.
Blue Marvel's only +6 here. This is +9. You're missing the Elsa bonus. Yeah, if they would have had Typhoid Berry here, they would have gotten us. Right? Because Typhoid would have been 24? 23? Mother of God! I mean, we're 9-2, so we're snapping them either way, but... If the people telling me about Blue Marvel on the last one, I didn't have enough energy to do what you're suggesting. Come on, gamers. Oh. Hey, 3 Mongees. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Oh, I forgot I was gonna overdraw here. That's a mistake on my part. Like to Space Stone. That's a Mobius. Now I got a Mobius, right? Be a Dream Dimension. Yeah, for sure. He's just so good. There's so many random spots where he's just so fantastic. Do I want to set up Big Thanos? Probably, right? They can't. Oh, they have a Mobius of their own. Yeah, they could. They could. Do I need to play around Vision going over here? That would put them to 13. So put me to 6. 12. I do this. This beats Vision going right, and then they have a hard time competing in Mojo World because they need 4 cards there, and we have Large Lad Thanos in the center. Knacker, thank you for the 52 months. I appreciate the over 4 years. Welcome back. They won the Mojo World. They were all in, so they might as well stay. They know they're lost here. They're just hoping we have nothing for the middle. Thankfully, we have Big Boy Thanos. This is your reminder, if you're a fellow old, to stand up and stretch your legs. Grab a drink of water. Make sure you're not sitting behind your desk all day. While you are sitting behind your desk today, though, chat, you see that giveaway for survey entries at the top of the screen. We got a new sponsor for the next week through Monday that comes away with a giveaway. If you check them out for free, Survey Junkie would love to hear your opinions on a variety of topics that I know Twitch chat is full of opinions that they're always looking to share. And if you check out my link and you follow through after entering your information to complete a survey on Survey Junkie. Not only can you earn money completing surveys on Survey Junkie, but you'll get entered into a giveaway depending on how many we have here to get that done. We're going to start with the Corsair headset, Switch OLED Zelda Edition, an iPhone or a gaming PC with a 4060 Ti in it. If you're in the US, Canada, or Australia, make sure to check them out. We're going to slide along to our next viewer deck submission here next, which is a request to play something with Hitmonkey. Let's take a look and see where the Hitmonkey decks have settled after a little bit here, huh? Some Sarah putting up some numbers here. What are the differences between these builds? This one is playing its own Mobius. This one is playing Rogue to interact with opposing Mobiuses. Yes, Rogue also lets you tag their Luke Cages so your Shadow King's better. Let's try this build. Been a while since we played. So we've played some Sarah. Can convert another gold ticket here. I regret every time we don't have our own Mobius, but Rogue lets us borrow their Mobius, so maybe it's fine. The giveaway is US, Canada, and Australia for the SurveyMonkey promo. Apparently, people living in those countries have the most valuable opinions. Big one's that Survey Junkie chooses to work with. You are successfully counted. You are successfully counted if you get Survey Junkie points on the side. Oh yeah, I wonder if it's GDPR related. Probably adds extra headaches. I'd buy that for $1. Okay.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Won that coin flip at least. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Best place to see a randomly generated Agatha. Their Mobius came a little bit too late for us here. I think I want to take their Mobius on principle here, just in case they're like doing something cheeky like waving us. I probably have time for one more, Duck. And Kitty Pride was actually the best draw in my deck, because it was the only card I could pick up here that I could play in addition to my Mysterio and Hitmonkey.
Opponent snap.
Hey, Duck, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. My deck's kinda mid into Death's Domain. Yeah, they're a Legion deck. I'm gonna leave for one.
Escaped.
I mean, not only is, like, Legion a good stat for them, but they generically have more cards that can move into Death's Domain than me, right? It might be a dumb question, but what if I decline from 90 to Infinite the most up and down nonsense? Well, for a lot of people, 90 to Infinite is where you start encountering the most actual human players and fewer computer AIs. So it definitely becomes more challenging to play and climb at that point, hitting more human beings. I'm gonna snap them here because my opening hand is strong, and I feel like anytime your first 5 cards are pretty good to Subterranea, you should probably push the button. They have priority here? I think I'm just gonna Shadow King them. And obviously Sarah doesn't do anything meaningful for us, but it is what it is. Mother of God. I bet you all at home wish you were as good at this game as I am. I know it's tough. Yep. Oh my god, are they an Eliath Brain gamer? Feels like an Eliath Brain middle, huh? They're so easy to sniff them out, chat. They just break wind and you can smell it coming from a mile away.
Victory.
We're gonna play Angela off the Carmartage because Hitmonkey on the Carmartage is a big play for the last turn. Ooh. That's a high variance location flip, chat. Our opener's real good, but we might be about to get delivered 3 rocks. Mother of God! God, chat, what a God gamer we are. Truly the best around. No one's ever gonna bring us down. You keep getting away with it. Is Sarah worse than just playing 3 cards here? I think Sarah's worse than just playing 3 cards here. Oh my god. Oh my god! Get massacred! Stick a fork in him, chat. Whoa! Excuse me, Eliath Gamer? Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, Eliath.
Victory.
Similar to Eliath, you know what else never fails, chat? Me pressing this ads button. So it's about that time. I'll see you on the flip side of 2 minutes. As always, you're not going to miss any gameplay. We're going to continue our gold conquest run with the Sarah Hit Monkey deck when we get back. Don't go anywhere. Oh, chat! I don't know if anybody noticed it. You can't see it when I'm standing up. The guys that did the snapping show that I did, they sent me this as a thank you. That's kind of cool. Captain America shield I can throw up in the background. It's kind of nifty. A little other band on the back of it too. The kids thought it was really cool. I'm easily entertained, so I thought it was novel. Don't ask me where it's from or how you can buy one. I thought it was a neat piece of swag. Just in time for Halloween. Well, I'm probably gonna be a shark for Halloween, believe it or not. So we'll see. I did saw they had you on Bootman. I was meaning to watch that one. Yeah, another Dice Throne sounds great. Jeff the adult land shark. Yeah, I have to decide, and by I have to decide, I mean my toddler has to decide. Haley has to pick if we're a family of unicorns or a family of sharks for Halloween. So I have both shark costume on hand and a unicorn costume on hand. So Haley will decide day of. What we're being. We should just be a narwhal. She's not into owls. No, owl was offered up and she declined. What self-respecting adult doesn't have a unicorn costume on hand? Exactly. It's like a full body onesie too. It's very warm. It's great for her. A nice fall evening. Geoff. There's some deep Hoaglandia lore. Jeff, I really wanted 2 full days of Man-Thing content. Well, you know what they say, Burgle. Being an adult is mostly about managing your expectations. You're in Texas. What are seasons? Don't act like your failing power grid is immune to the seasons. I've seen what goes on down there. I'll tell you what, chat. Our next viewer-submitted deck, appropriately titled Pile, does in fact contain the card Man-Thing. So stay tuned. We'll be playing with some Man-Thing here in a minute.
Opponent snapped.
I feel like we're gonna get waved on 5 and die. Oh, yep. Not quite, but close. Not quite, but close. Alrighty then. Yeah, we played some high evolutionary Man-Thing yesterday, and that was my conclusion. It was basically just like never wanted to actually play Man-Thing. Just like a waste of a slot.
It's clobbering time.
Yeah, hopefully Rogue's on top of our deck, so we can Rogue the Rogue. Go dog. What an easy game Marvel Snap is, chat. Just draw the cards you need. Now, do you think if I boomer snapped them, they would have called? Maybe I should have boomer snapped them. I don't know. I'm pretty happy getting 4 cubes here, I think.
Victory.
They would have called. I think there's a chance they would have called. Some regrets. I have regrets. We also gained the valuable information that I shouldn't play my Luke Cage until turn 6. Which I think that's the real thing. A lot of these, like, the Man-Thing decks, it's like, okay, they probably can't get into Sanctum. I'm snapping the Jeff draw. They probably, like, okay, you could, like, rogue that kind of stuff, but at the same time, it's like, well, if you just, like, hold on to the Luke Cage, they can't do anything about it.
Do you want this?
Nah, I don't need that too.
Do you want some shit?
What?
Do you want some shit?
No, I'm okay. They run Doctor Doom sometimes. That's true. Well, we could wait for Jeff to get powered up by Stark Tower, right? The fact that Luke Cage undoes power reduction is kind of absurd. I think I'm inclined to agree with that. I think that's a take I agree with. Since High Evil Hulk isn't ongoing anymore, is it affected by Shadow King? Correct. Shadow King can wipe away the Hulk's bonuses.
All systems go. All systems go.
Yeah. 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 Yep.
Victory.
Mysterio is such a good card. Yes, one of the best in the game. Fun fact for the newer Snap gamers. Mysterio used to be a 2/5. They are significantly better into deep space than we are. Good chance this is a retreat game.
Escaped.
Monkey count cards duked by Eliath. Not if the Eliath player had priority. It's fine. Bad location variance. We'll retreat for one. It's not a big deal. I'm snapping here, because even if they Mobius us, I can rogue their Mobius, so let's go. No, that giveaway is exclusive to the Hoglandia community, so you'll have a, you know, loosely 1 in 100 chance if it's a headset that we work up to give away, or a 1 in 200 chance if we hit the Switch, or 1 in 400 chance-ish if we hit the gaming PC. If you want to spend a few minutes of your time inflicting your opinions on some other people, also have a chance to support my sponsor and me here, check them out for sure. Yeah, solid odds for sure. Open to Canada, UK, and Australia. It doesn't cost you anything, just a little bit of your time. You confirmed you're entered in the giveaway. If you finished a survey and your points went up on the Survey Junkie site, and you are one of those 63 that's listed. Benji? Bueller? Gage, okay. Let's compete in the center. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this will be 2, 3. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 14, 18.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, we tie here. Maybe I'm just supposed to play hard for left and right. I was gonna play hard for the left and the right. Eliath can get me? Yeah, maybe. Good.
Victory.
Eek, monkey. Is Sarah playable again, chat? This seems, it seems pretty reasonable. It's funny when you say it without the context of the format. We beat a Mobius deck in the first match, chat. Mobius made Sarah better because Mobius has made there be less wave in the format. Sarah has counterplay to Mobius. Sarah does not have counterplay to wave, other than Mobius now existing. Hey, Cap Crockett, thank you for the brand new primer. Appreciate the support. Unfortunate that, Rickety Bridge didn't die. It's kind of funny that this is what we're playing into after we just had that conversation. they have priority. We get Goliath on the right. I play for everything like this. Just play for a big tiebreaker. Do you know what deck we're playing against? Yeah, it's probably some variation of the Forge Patriot deck, I would assume. If they play Mobius on 4 or 5, it'll kill your Sarah. Sure, but you don't have to have Sarah to win the game with this deck. Is there a reason to not play Jeff right? Yeah, maybe I'm a little bit overly conservative into a potential, what's it called? Yeah, they have priority, so if I put Jeff into the right, it means I lose 2 points off a Hitmonkey. I wanted the extra 2 points on Hitmonkey and extra 1 point on Bishop if they had Goliath. And I think this works out, right? Because we beat their non-Goliath play here too. So I could have had +6 here in the event that they didn't have Goliath, but in the event that they did have Goliath, the Jeff in the middle was 2 here and 1 here. So I think this is fine. Hitmonkey counts face down cards you have priority. It doesn't count cards that got blown away by Goliath when they had priority. So again, not playing Jeff here was because I expected Goliath to happen on the right. Does Hitmonkey count face down cards that got Goliath? It does? That's fucking weird. That's so strange and inconsistent. I guess it's played versus when played. That still seems terrible. I'm ready for 100% of Twitch chat to be lying to you and for you to lose the game because of it. That sounds about right. We need to draw, what's your name next turn, Kitty? I am willing to spend 1 cube to find out they're an Goliath deck. Our rogue is a god gamer, chat. Let's pour one out for her, huh? The best around. No one's ever gonna bring her down. Link the survey command to the giveaway command, huh? Angela? Angela? Yep. Man, our rogue has some juicy targets in this matchup, huh? Alright, I mean, they can Mobius us this turn. But if they don't... It's the rogue. Probably fine.
Opponent snapped.
I'm sorry. What? Excuse me? I was debating Boomer snapping them, but I was like, nah, there's no way they call. This plays for every location cleanly, right? If they Eliath here, I'm still winning here. Yep. Okay. Oh, they also have an Elsa. Ooh, am I gonna lose because I spread out? Ooh, I think we're dead, chat. Yeah, I come up short in the middle, right? I need to play hard for the right. Okay, they have Mysterio as well. Oh, do I win the right if I Shadow King? I'd feel kind of bad winning the right through a bug though. I guess I could have Shadow Kicked middle and it wouldn't have been a bugged win. Yeah, I should have Shadow Kicked. A good call. It was a freebie, right? They don't have Luke Cage. If I had a Shadow Kicked here or here, we win those. Then we win this one with the monkey. What bug? Shadow King is currently bugged and sets the real Mysterio's power to 0. Yes, that's a confirmed bug. It's also weird, the deck tracker did not put Mysterio in my opponent's deck. Yeah, the Shadow King over Jeff was free in the last game. And now instead of beating them, I'm going to be behind. We did just hit a nice amount of surveys submitted. Look at that, gamers. Oh no! My Discord has a temporary network error. Will I survive without my instant messaging chat app? App chat.
Clear for takeoff.
Without Angela or Kitty early, this was unfortunately a game where I really needed Sarah to have a text box, so we're probably retreating for one here. I'm mad I missed playing the Shadow King last game and we didn't just crush them. Should have had them 10-0. Can we draw Kitty Pride? Jeff. So we're 9-9 in the middle. Where's the real mystery? The question is, how hard do they play for the left? This is... And we both have the same +3 from Elsa. So this is only 1, 2, 3. There's only 4 more here in the middle. There's some games where this wins. This is not one of them. Rip. Hey, Delpho, thank you. Good to have you hanging out. Been drying. Kitty would have done it. Wanna stay? Wanna stay? They didn't know how Elsa was gonna interact with Brood. They probably thought they were already at +3 here. Not that that would have saved them, but such a good split. I mean, them learning that lesson in a game where they would have lost anyways is a good beat for them, I think. All right, gotta win one of the next 3. It's a solid start for us. Angela and Bishop are definitely cards we want to draw early. Been in a good deck submission. 2 more after this. It's 1 o'clock. Yeah, I could take 1 more. That's such a good hit for them. Yes, Discord is down. DED dead. Sarah? Jeff's not bad. Jeff lets me trigger Elsa and get extra stats here into the Fist Tower. The old play Rhino for numbers. Hopefully they like put a blue marble or something out for us to rogue. Patriot, yeah. What do I want to draw here? Like Mysterio is probably our best. Pre-recorded, etc., etc. Is our best enough? It's an old question. They're all in. I think this is the line. Coin flip to shrink their broods here. There's a chance we win the center anyways, but we also made their center bigger by zeroing their Mobius, which was a risk we knew was coming. We would have won if we would have won this coin flip, right? Nope. Once you complete a survey on Survey Junkie, after you click through for my initial giveaway link, you'll get added to those at the top. We're up to 72 there. Once we hit 100 people that have done surveys, we're guaranteed to have a giveaway prize. And the prize continues to scale as more people in the US, Canada, and Australia check out our sponsor for the week. Doesn't cost you anything other than a little bit of time here. Giveaway link is pinned above the chat. It's going to be running through Monday. And the giveaway entries are just for this community. It's not shared between multiple. It's a pretty solid Sakar hit for both sides. 72 opinionated viewers so far. God bless them. Listen, chat, I hang out with you every day. I know you've got opinions you're desperate to share. You might as well get paid for sharing them and have an entry into a sweet giveaway to boot. Was it some fun stats from Survey Junkie? They pay out, on average, a little over $40,000 per day. Averaging over $1 million monthly paid out. With over $25 million paid out to date. Numbers. A slightly bigger one here, I think. Where do they get their money from? They get paid from places for the information that you are providing to them. Information is valuable, chat. That's why they're paying you to give them some of yours. They want to hear your takes on things. turn late here, unfortunately, but she might be able to snag this blue marble for us. Could potentially be coming down to their coin flip scenario. Bold of them to assume I have good opinions. Listen, chat, when they offered me the sponsorship, I told them gamers have the worst opinions, but they insisted that you were still valuable, so here we are. And they're the experts, so they think you're worth something. You should hear them out. They only think that because they don't know me yet. Luke is ongoing, yeah. So we could tag it. The rogue's a total gamble here on the left. She's grabbing something and we don't know what. And if she grabs Blue Marvel or Luke Cage, the Patriot will actually make those larger. We're only not retreating because they're all in. I don't know. I think there's a world where we won this game. Organically. Is that a win? I think that's a win, chat. This is 5, and then 2, and then 2 again. Yeah. Opponent had a bad order. No, chat, they had to play Mystique to copy Patriot. They couldn't. If they played Elsa, Mystique wouldn't copy anything. All right, and that's another Infinity ticket. Racking them up here. Viewer said that in some real Marvel Snap decks today. Don't worry, for those of you that were a little disgusted that viewers had the audacity to pay me to play good decks, I have a Man-Thing, Lady Deathstrike, Ghost Rider deck up next here. Oh, Mother of God, there's a Ghost Rider too. All right, gamers, it's time to run some ads. I need to go fill my water bottle. Anyways, we'll start off with this when I get back. See you in 2 minutes, BRB. Hey, Grindle, what's the Ghost Rider doing here? I guess we have Gambit? Alright, I'm sold on the Gambit, never mind. We have Luke Cage for Man-Thing. Alright, I think I'll buy this for $1. We'll certainly buy it for 10, huh? Hey, Ray, thank you for the tip as well, for the Lady Deathstrike deck at the end. Oh, hey, Duck, are you still here? Duck Doolittle, are you hanging out? If Discord isn't alive again by the time I'm done with this submission, I need you to put your deck list on, like, Untapped or Snap Fan and link it to me in chat. It's alive again for you. Oh, wait. No, yeah, you're right. You're right. Never mind. We're good. Ignore me. I just refreshed it and came back. So, the X-23 is here as pseudo Psylocke with Colleen Wing. Is the TLDR? It also ramps you with Blade District, sure. Okay, so I'm gonna vibe on playing it for now. Gambit. Yeah, it's not very reliable with Gambit though, right? Do I snap on the Forge into LDS here? We'll wait a turn and see what they do, but that feels like it could be snappable.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Rip. Unfortunately, we're gonna be short being able to kill the Angela here if they play anything center. Unfortunately, we elected not to put Mobius in our deck, and then we queued up into someone playing Wave. I'm gonna take a mulligan. Not playing my non-Mobius deck into a Wave Mobius deck. Man-Thing Right was okay. Man-Thing Right lost to a Goliath. You should swap Man-Thing for Mobius. Alright. You ain't gotta tell me twice. That was a silver match, but might as well have been improving grounds. Oh, without Man-Thing, do we need Luke? That's a good call. Probably not, right? Oh, I like Carnage. Yeah, I like Carnage. Carnage is easier to fit in on curve, I think. I can see Samurai being okay here.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
You... Okay, Ghost Riders are only bad Sakaar hit here, which is nice. That was a Groot from the opponent, by the way. For anybody wondering / keeping track there. Forge isn't terrible. It means I can forge Ghost Rider next turn. Yep. It might be right to just put 8 in the middle, but we're just into anything here. Does that do it? That does it, right? GG. I am shocked that they decided to play for the right. Sometimes lucky, rubber ducky.
Victory.
I mean, at least they weren't sweating, I suppose. Has my Marvel Stap died, though? Alright. I like your YouTube videos where you talk about how you personally would balance problematic cards. Can we expect a video like that in the future? Are you confusing me with a different content creator? I don't typically make videos like that. Maybe like forever ago when we used to get balance patches like once in a blue moon and they were really slow to react to things, I might have done it, but it's been a very long time since I talked about that. Yeah. Yeah, I think honestly this is a good thing. So if you're just getting back into Snap, they do what are called over-the-air updates twice a month in addition to patches. So generally speaking, we don't wait ages for things to become different than they currently are. Yeah, a leader video and maybe Galactus once upon a time. If I recall, the leader video actually performed very poorly. Seven ways to fix leader. Yeah, underperformed by about 20%. That's true. Our deck is generically kind of good in a Rickety Bridge. Yes, they added an effect to Lady Deathstrike where she shows you which card she's going to blow up, which is nice. Am I just passing into Lady Deathstrike? I think so. Hey, Samaro, thank you for the third of a year. Welcome back. Have you ever snapped this? I don't think I can quite snap it. Because we're still technically losing the right to Angela, right? You want a Gambit plus Colleen. Where? You like this? It's a silver game. Oh! We're so... If I'd have switched them, chat, we still would have lost. If I'd have switched them, we'd still have lost. Okay, Forged a Dakin is solid. Are we in sub-only mode? Yeah, I've moved to sub-only mode being the default Hoaglandia chat mode again. A lot of the takes surrounding things I was finding frustrating, so. Nah, it had nothing to do with the brigading, Wilker, and everything. Everything to do with a lot of the discourse surrounding balance changes recently was not fun for me. Right, it reminded me a lot of the things I disliked about Magic the Gathering. I don't feel like I have any kind of route to victory here, right? Their Kitty Pride is 5, so Kitty Pride plus any single other card ties the Quantum Realm on the left, and then I'm only 12 to 6, and then 6 to 13 in the middle. Steadman.
Escaped.
That's true. Learning about Shang-Chi in a game where we only spent 1 cube is definitely a solid win overall. Is it Gambit? I guess Gambit lets me Ghost Rider. Forging this doesn't really accomplish anything though, huh? What's the percentage of non-terrible points or some only mode chance? I wonder though. They're mostly fine. Okay, wait. Now I get to Ghost Rider here, bring back Lady Deathstrike, and then he lives. Their Angela will live, but these two will get bumped off. I'm gonna press the button. This is like the best position I felt like we've been in the whole set.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh, God bless. It says 6, 10, 14 here. Which just loses to this. We've gotten to turn 6 in every single one of these games, and it's just been like, I don't feel like I have a remote chance to win this game. The Ghost Rider part of this deck seems not good. I keep looking at like what it's doing in my hand and being like, it doesn't seem very helpful. We'll do this, and then next turn we could go like Shard into Killmonger. This is awkward if the X-23 jumps left. That's only 1 in 3, and I think I need the 3 points here to contest the Asgard. The way this works, I kill Kraven and Nightcrawler, right? You're due. Move timing is incredibly strange. Agree. Khalid Wig also just, like, isn't a very consistent enabler for this. So it's basically, like, just Gambit, and Gambit just has zero control over what he's letting you bring back. Gambit plus Khalid. That's probably the play to win line. Like, tag the Angela and hope for the best with the Wolverine. It made a bit more sense with Samurai. Did it? Like, what were you discarding? Like, a lot of your Samurai hits you don't really want to bring back, right? All right, if we hit Vision or Angelo, we win the game. One in three. If Wolverine goes right, we win the game. That's not true. It only ties, but we lose by one.
Snap.
Please be bad for you and give me the cubes. Please be bad for you and give me the cubes. Right out on the nose. One of the other kind of like struggles or issues or whatever you want to call it with what this deck is doing is that I don't have one of the things that we even could Ghost Rider on occasion is Lady Deathstrike, and then Lady Deathstrike just kills the Ghost Rider, right? We might win this game. Dr. Doom. Dr. Doom's alright.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Alright. Alright, we're on the scoreboard. We didn't get full skunked. Don't call it a comeback. Yeah, Lady Deathstrike's a fun card. I like her a lot. Oh, come on, Gambit! She was gonna die anyways. Jerk. You want a Ghost Rider now? If they played even a single thing middle, it just didn't work. Now I have priority at least. We didn't have priority, right? Their card slipped first, right? Am I crazy? They had 2 and 2,
Systems go.
and we were 3. Right? It was 2, 2, and Gambit? Is it just Doctor Doom? I think it's just Doctor Doom. Oh, I forgot to snap them that game. Are we at a point where I'm still obligated to snap? I'm not sure that we are. Is this a set up a Lady Deathstrike killing our own stuff path game? I think it might be. Yeah, I feel like if your goal is to like try and shut down their stuff by ramping on turn 4 Grindel, you should just be playing Psylocke though, right? Or at a minimum, you should be playing Psylocke in addition to other things. Hey, what's going on, Yipes? This is the Untapped Tracker. You can check them out there for PC tracking. Is this the play now? Because I should have priority going into next turn. And then we Death Strike over here and we just don't kill. Yeah. Do that. Look at that beautiful red. It doesn't count Angela dying to the Forge, but, you know, that's fine. We'll take it still.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Swing and a miss. We'll Spidey here. The 7 here up to 16. Throw Mobius right for good measure in case X23 jumps left. Or do I Gambit? We have priority. Gambit's probably sick, huh? We just do this. Yes, better. Gosh, chat, don't call it a comeback. Are we about to be 3-2 here? Real gamer hours against the best deck in the format? Well, it might be the best deck. They're playing Shang-Chi. They might not have Eliath. We'll see what their last... They haven't shown us their last card yet. Their last card might be Chavez and not Eliath. No! Wait! Yes! Yes! Gambit! Gambit! We're not worthy, Gambit. The rage of human emotions, chat. The rage of human emotions. All right, and now we just have to win one of the next two, chat. So all of the sudden, we have breathing room. It's been a fun set, Grindel. I don't know if I fully understand what we're doing here, but it's been a fun set. I'd like to destroy your Angela, please. Murder that Angela and all of the tempo. Dr. Doom? Yeah, getting to gambit their engine piece is great. I think this is Ghost Rider Back the Forge, huh? I think I want a Ghost Rider the Quantum Realm. It's -1 here, but they're not amazing at playing for here necessarily. And I'm gonna have a Doombot into here too. We'd love to draw a Dakin here, so I could go Dakin Khalid Wing, and then close out with Dr. Doom. Wolverine. And this is fine, because Wolverine goes right every time, right? You want a Wolverine Carnage middle. You can buy that for $1. I kind of like being greedy and playing for... I feel like this lets me play for all three, potentially, which I kind of want with the Doctor Doom. What's going on, Hunter Wild? Thanks for the quarter of a year. Welcome back. I think I'm gonna go for the greedy play.
Enough said, bub.
Even Wolverine ending up center here is fine. Any reason for Khalid first with the Forge buffer Scourge? Yeah, because if the Wolverine lands right, Carnage gets to eat him and make him even bigger. They're least likely to contest this path, so I want to play Doctor Doom here, because this is where it's least likely to be Eliath, if that's their last card. And remember, if we do lose this one, we get a marathon round 9 here still. The last card has got to be Chavez, right? It's a kitty. That's a vision. Rip. It's the most strategy you played before. I can't remember if I've ever hit double digits before. It's either 9... This game will be over right about when the shop resets. Yep. We've got 2 more viewer decks lined up after this. We'll hit an ad roll. We'll look at the shop. We'll move on to our next one.
Enough said, bub.
Did the opponent snap once during this set? I don't think so. Ooh. It's a fun one. for us. Okay, so if we spike Lady Deathstrike here, we can play her mid. Rats. Oh my god, this is actually perfect, right? Because I get to do this into this, and then next turn we have 7 energy and get to Gambit into Ghost Rider whenever we Gambit. We get to Gambit Rider off the 7 next turn.
Enough said, bub.
Alright, chat. This is the game. This is the game that the legend spoke of. It is a little unfortunate that Wolverine went right. I agree. Hoping you sniped the vision. Listen, chat, my brain's not big enough to figure out what Gambit is best at doing here. Thankfully, he's here and he can figure it out, okay? Oh, I don't know that that one does it, chat. Oh, I don't know that that one does it. Monka! No! The last card was a Goliath, chat! Why was the last card a Goliath? No! If that isn't a giant fucking metaphor for this current format, I don't know what is. Just like one of the most interesting and fun games of Marvel Snap I've played fucking all month. And in the 12th hour, in the 9th round, on the final turn, Goliath fucking shows its ugly face and wins by 1 fucking point. Even a 6-4 Goliath would have... Even a 6-4 Goliath would have lost this game for them. Yeah, if the leaked Goliath Earth was here, we'd have won. Good golly. Alright, chat, it's time for an ad roll. We're gonna play some other decks when we get back. That was an interesting set at least until, you know, shit happened. Catch you on the flip side. We got some more Marvel Snap coming up. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for hanging out. Did I say leaked Goliath? So, there was a video on the main Marvel Snap YouTube channel of a content creator that got advanced access for Man-Thing, where Goliath was listed as a 6-4. That being said, they've said in the past that not every change that gets floated on their test server makes it to production, so, you know, 6 in one hand, half does it in the other. I be buying Midnight Suns variants? I don't think so. On a serious note, is the entire deck awful, or is there some validity? I don't know that what the deck was doing felt better than the My Fair Lady deck I've played a bit of. If anything, maybe you convinced me I want X23 in here as another way to ramp to Lady Deathstrike. I think I could be convinced of that. But I don't know that the whole Ghost Rider or Doctor Doom package is better than just playing like these other generically like alright cards. I might try X23 in here later, because we've got, if you X23 on 1 or 2, I could Carnage or Deathlock to get Lady Deathstrike early, because like turn 4 Deathstrike is a solid play. If you were gonna run Ghost Rider next year, you just play Cat. Maybe, I don't know. I think Ghost Rider Cat's maybe just not generically powerful enough. We actually had we have 2 more decks, and one of them was a donation to play this build. So maybe we'll put X23 in here as part of that donation. One other deck before we get back to that one, though. While it is true that you will never make everybody like every card, the idea that cards like Galactus and Alioth and Old Leader are the average case for the amount of hate that they get is also not true. So like, yeah, there's some shades of gray and it depends on who you talk to, but like those cards, Alioth, Old Leader, etc., they're like objectively more hated and obnoxious than most others, right? Or on, maybe objectively is the wrong word, maybe on average is the better word to say. Before we open up my shop, I would just like to plug the giveaway we have going on courtesy of our sponsor, Survey Junkie. Would love your wonderful opinions on things. And if you live in the US, Canada, or Australia, as a thank you for checking out Survey Junkie, we've got some things to give away. We're almost to 100 people that have completed a survey on Survey Junkie in one of those regions. We're going to be giving away a Corsair headset on Monday after the giveaway. If we get up to 200 people, one of those 200 people will be able to walk away with Zelda Switch Edition. 300 is an iPhone 15, and 400 is a 4060 Ti gaming PC. So check them out if you haven't. For an easy way to support the stream and get something for yourself. It's my shop here. Oh, that's why someone was asking about the Midnight Suns. Today is the Midnight Suns takeover. These things have such solid artwork. I just feel like I would have... Like, I have solid variants for a lot of these things already. It's just hard for me to, like, spend... Oh my god, they're all 1,200 gold. You do not need to be present if you win on Monday. That's part of why they ask for your email and, what's it called? I won't actually be managing the giveaway. They'll just be sending me verification that they actually sent the thing out. So the sponsor... company takes care of all the giveaway stuff. It's hands off for me. It's a whale takeover. Yeah, the Captain Marvel's pretty good. I like my black suit Captain Marvel, though. The single prize goes up the more surveys that get completed, Bill Nye. So if we have 100, it's the bottom prize, 200 the second, then the third, then the fourth, etc. Tia Shori, thank you for the 2/3 of a year. Welcome back. I will say, the fact that the art on these looks kind of inked in gold by default is kind of nice. I actually don't know that I love this Spider-Man. He kind of looks like a snake. I don't know that I like this one. I like the Captain Marvel one. The Scarlet Witch one's kind of a banger too. The Spider-Man one's a little weird champ for me. I think I like most of the rest of these. Ooh, the Smoky Claws is solid. Yeah, the Wanda looks real good. Marvel Snap format staple Captain America. Yeah, it's four days worth of the shop takeover where the shop's gonna be all Midnight Suns. Cap really needs the Spider-Man. I feel like it's hard for them to give Cap the Spider-Man treatment just because he's a Series 1-2 card. Oh, hey, here's all the variants. They just posted this to their Discord server. Oh my gosh, the Deadpool with the Jester cap. It's a shame I don't like the She-Hulk one. I need a She-Hulk variant. I would have bought that in the meantime. Just not a fan of that one. I like the Scarlet Witch a lot. I think Scarlet Witch and Captain Marvel are the two that I like. Doctor Doom's not bad. Deadpool's not bad either. I don't have a Scarlet Witch variant that I love. I have an alright one, right? She also doesn't see that much play. Yeah, so it's fine. It's got a good split on it too. No, you just inherit them from the website, P-Night. All right, let's get to our next viewer submission, huh? What is this? What's this deck doing? Is this a start of the Proving Grounds deck, or is it a burn a gold ticket deck? A lot of reasonable Marvel Snap cards in here. It's been a while since I did some Nick Fury gaming chat. You can go either way on this one. It's got a lot of good cards in it. Hey Duck, have you played Rogue in here at all? I kind of want Rogue for opposing Mobiuses and Luke Cages. What do I want to sub for her, though, is the question. Do I need my own Luke Cage? Probably not, right? No, I think because you're playing Shadow King, you need Rogue in addition to him. You need Rogue to like unlock your Shadow King, basically. Is my experience. I think it's Cage or Maria Hill for Rogue. The Copium in me wants to keep Maria, but she's probably the cut. Road Cage is solid. I got a few gold tickets still. Let's take this one to gold. It's reasonable enough, I think. Keep Maria because burger. Loki's a roundabout rogue. That's a not unreasonable thought. Split suit. I'm missing boosters to split rogue. Yeah. A hawk to make sure Mindscape doesn't happen. Dino. Wait, what? Oh no, it's at the start of turn 6. Fuck. I thought it was after turn 5, chat. It's the start of turn 6. Fuck me. That's so frustrating. I retreated. They got a bunch of free information without having to spend a cube.
Escaped.
I mean, we didn't really learn anything about their deck. These are all cards I expected them to have. It's so weird that that card is at the start of the turn. Are there any other at the start of turn locations in Marvel Stat? What are other locations that trigger at the start as opposed to after? Dame Jedi, thank you for the 2 months. And Tiroshi, thank you for the 2/3 of a year. Old Sakar. Well, we know what happened to old Sakar. We do this into Stogard Loki. Feels like we're dead. We could gamble on Rogue stealing the claw. That's true. Hello. Nice snap, Boomer. Nice snap, Boomer. Thanks for the 2 extra. Mage Cub, thank you for the almost 4.5 years. Time to go throw some money at Magic Dinner for tarot card variants. Yeah, a number of them are real good. Over here. To kill their Mobius. Where's my man thing? It's against the Twitch terms of servers for me to play with that on stream. Probably dead here.
I am Iron Man.
Yes, Iron Man does double claws power. Their Nightcrawler can still move here. I think we're just supposed to go, right? Dr. Doom beats us in most situations. No reason to give them 2 points, we can give them 1. Mobius? Yeah, that's really the huge strength of this archetype, right? Like being able to play Doom and Goliath and leaving your opponent guessing which of the two they have to try and beat on the last turn is real good. Even if they Mobius us this turn, my collector's going to 7, so that's a fine spot for us to be in. Priority, bitch!
Victory.
Goliath gonna Goliath another Goliath, potentially. Alright, we gotta win one of the next 4. Is this crazy? Call me, baby. I guess I could do this and wait and see if they Mobius us this turn. Makes the Loki next turn better anyways. It could be right to just ship it, though. 6-card Loki, super crazy. Now we're definitely. You know what? Honestly, I ain't even mad. They are super torched. This is my 12 power Nightcrawler. There are many like it, but this one is mine. And then I think I just Hawk, right? And turn off the, Oh, they got a 14 power Nightcrawler, chat. I think I just turn off the Shuri's Lab at this point, right? Look at their little baby vision, chat. He's so little. I'm doing swell, fuck. Sad vision noises, yo. Yeep, yeep. Yeep, yeep, yeep. The Kings of Cudlun, chat. Jeff and Nightcrawler. Why did they get rid of the animation of Hawks turning off location? It's bugged on PC sometimes. I'm not sure what exactly is the situation where it comes up, but it's definitely bugged on PC a non-zero amount of the time. It's bugged more than it works. All right, we're by no means done with this deck. We're gonna let it see if it can get all the way through a gold conquest, but that first set was kind of long. So we're gonna hit our Admiral a touch early so that way it doesn't have to happen in the middle of the next conquest. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with our next conquest battle here in a minute. Where's Vision 8 power at the end? Because the Hawk was turning off cut 1. You had to pick the best card in Snap, what would you pick? I mean, like, right now it's Goliath, right? Not close. The ability to preview upgrades in the shop is costing me a bit of gold. That's a solid feature addition, for sure. I wish you could. Next step, they need to let us preview inked and gold backgrounds. That would really, really let them hook us. Should we be playing Maria Hill over Fury? I could see that too. I could buy that for $1. I know Nick Fury is a big boost. He's just so much energy at 4. He's really good with Dino. I want to give Nick a little bit of a chance. I like the idea of going Dino into like Shadow King plus Nick. I'm gonna give Nick at least one more match. I like Nick as a card. Jeff, don't you think it would be important to be able to preview the rainbow back? Ain't nobody like a rainbow background yet. Your hand is always full for Nick. The play for Nick is to like Nick on the last turn. After you play some cards out, is the idea. Sick. Oh, chat! I bet there's some people here that would have some good advice. My 8 and 9-year-old this afternoon are going to their first chess club meeting at their elementary school. Is there anything I should tell the children? Do we have sage advice from previous chess club goers? Well, that's heckin' rude. Sweep the leg. Remind them it's not a contact sport. Alright, I'm gonna Loki and we'll just draw their rogue, huh? Chess is a dead game. When was the last time you saw a patch for it? Big true, honestly. The queen's been broken for how long? They haven't done shit about it. I wonder if I'm supposed to go like Collector Mobius and then like Coulson Loki on the last turn. Oh, chat, they're also a Nick Fury connoisseur. Let me just do this, right? They played one card here last turn, so that's a Dino I don't want to contest. IDW, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate the support. Welcome back. Yo, so I will say, I play a little bit of chess. I know what all the pieces do, right? And I have a knack for strategy games. One thing that I've not heard anybody talk about in the chess community, though, gamers, is I've found I basically always play mirror matches when I play chess. So there's probably some kind of, piece-based matchmaking in that game. I don't know that they're upfront about that or if it's, a conspiracy theory. Wait, there's a new location? The Abbey! First to put exactly 2 cards here draws a card. Deal. Jess is 50% location matching, yep. Oh, this is the hot location right now. Yeah, that makes sense. And this works how I want, right? This should draw during staging. Okay, then I have priority here. So I get to go ahead and rogue this into Quinjet. And then next turn, I get to go Snow Guard into Loki. I think their last card might be Kitty, chat. Oh, they have priority, so Cosmo in the middle doesn't do anything, right? I just do this now, actually, right? LOL? Where do they have their rogue? They do not. And chat wanted to cut my Nick Fury. Marvel Snap's having a moment here. They're struggling a little bit. This is only +8 here, right? So I'm losing. This is only +8 here. Well, they Loki, they don't have a hawk. Yeah, good call. Is this a retreat? I'm adding 13? I guess it is a retreat, huh? I'm down 9, right? So I'm only +4. No, I mean, it's not even about what they have. We're just dead to most things.
Escaped.
They had we got like the Loki chain going, but they had a collector while they did it, so that was more important. Yeah, they had an early collector and our Shadow King was nowhere to be found. No, this is just regular RNG. Poor kitty chat. Try as she might, she simply can't do. I just do this for the sake of a huge collector. I think so. Kitty, no! You've got to have a can-do attitude. Yeah, and I don't want to fill my hand because I want to have a chance to draw Luke to play for mid. We're not in a great spot, but neither are they, most likely. They have like Dino mid plus Snow Guard left they get us, I think. Outside of that, feels like we're doing okay. Oh, they have another Loki. I think we're a little bit short here, right? The Cosmo actually only stops +1 here. Wait, are we good? Oh, eked it out. Eked it out. Sometimes lucky rubber ducky. Thank you, Forge. Shadow King symmetrical and would have taken our collector down as well. So that would not have been good. Evening move flex. It's for the Mobius bud. That's a pretty good Coulson card. I think we're just dead at this point. I guess I could do this, and maybe their hand sucks, and we limp it out. You want a bear mid? Sure. Wait, what? Oh, they thought we were turning off the Mindscape, chat. They thought we were gonna turn off the Mindscape. What did I give them? I gave them Rogue, a bird, and what else? A Nick Fury? Plus 8 here. Puts me to 3. Ties me, puts me to 7. So I have to go.
Escape.
So I can't beat a Chavez if that's one of their cards here. Shadow kicking middle. Take those. We take those. Why is the survey site semi-addicting? It's fun to click buttons. You're making some dollar dues while you do it too. It's probably a great thing to idly click through while you're like watching Twitch or a TV show or something. You got nothing going on. Speaking of surveys, just 2 more. We unlock the first giveaway reward. I'll be going out after the promo's done. If you're having a problem with the survey site, please make sure you're in one of the supported countries, US, Canada, or Australia. And if you're there, when you get to the Survey Junkie site, you need to make an account and then select a survey there to add to the counter. Isn't 100% obvious because it does just like dump you on the Survey Junkie page. Rude. Yes, the first page is just collecting information for the people running the giveaway. Because the, what's it called website? Whoa, the giveaway link got changed. The Brandfluence site is the promoter. So they need your information for the giveaway, but it links through to the Survey Junkie site. Fury's not a bad pull. We get to end on Mobius plus Fury to pump the collector up, and it's just going to be another tiebreaker game. I'm down 8, and I'm only adding 11, right? So I just have to go again. We're up by a little bit, but only a little bit now. Yeah, they also have priority and could have Cosmos you could take. Yeah, where is Dino indeed? You know, I kind of just hadn't realized until really thinking. I was just like looking at their hand and thinking, huh, they sure do have Kitty on one a lot, and we don't. I was like, oh, we don't have Kitty in this deck. I don't know if that's wrong. Which is interesting. I don't think I've considered this archetype without Kitty before. I don't know that I really like any of the Midnight Suns variants enough to spend 1,200 gold on them. I have to like really be in love with something to spend that much on it. I have decent variants for basically all of the Midnight Suns cards. Vic Story, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate your for that prime. Welcome back. Well, they have our Shadow King. Let's do this then. Yeah, I don't hate it, Doc. It felt alright.
Who they dig up this time?
Oh, they filled their hand and didn't get Kitty back. Got him. I should put Quinjet in here just in case. Oh, you know what I should do? We'll put Quinjet here and then we'll put these two over here, right? To play for left and right. Whoa! No, we're good because we win the middle, right? It's a bold stay.
Squad still a little light.
I guess 2 to 5 is like not a big deal. I think you could run off 3 in a row, but they want to bounce out.
Victory.
Probably just didn't want to be 2 to 5. The She-Hulk one. The She-Hulk one's alright. I like a few of them. I like the Captain Marvel one. I like the Deadpool one. I like, the She-Hulk. She-Hulk one just really didn't do it for me. Especially with us knowing the Peach Momoko. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the Peach She-Hulk when she comes, so. Oh yeah, I like the Scarlet Witch one too. I just like already have a good split on my Scarlet Witch. So it's like extra hard for me to justify like 1,200 gold when I like already have a variant that I like and it already has a good split on it. There's a bunch of them where like if I didn't have a variant for the cards, I'd like happily pick them up. But I feel like none of them are good enough that I'm like willing to like buy them over a variant I already have and have a good split on. They dropped the credits and gold on the She-Hulk bundle safely. I mean, there's another patch between now and then, gamer. So we'll see what it actually goes live with. The push comes to shove truth is I was gonna pay money. I was gonna pay money for that She-Hulk variant regardless of what they put with it, so, you know, they should probably hook me like the fish that I am for all I'm worth. It's one cube, chat. They'll bounce back. Candy. Untapped not long cards that they discarded. So we saw Doctor Strange, Ghost Spider, and something else. I guess there's a world where they move this Human Torch and then they Doctor Strange this turn. Whoa, get juked. Oh, did I miss that update? Did they change it so you can't retreat mid-animations anymore? We saw Beast last game too.
Escaped.
I tried to retreat before my Shadow King flipped up, but the button was locked. That would be good if they changed that. Letting people retreat mid-animations is bad. There's an easy way to find a survey you qualify for. Aren't all of them there by default like that? I didn't realize. I thought it only showed you surveys that you were eligible for. Is it showing you ones that it's telling you can't do? What's your name, kitty?
Oh, snap.
You're playing Falcon too, huh? Bounce enjoyer. Oh, they're a Phoenix Force gamer at that. Okay.
All systems go.
That's interesting. Are their last couple of cards... Are their last couple of cards destroy cards then? I feel like we just play for every location now, right? Okay, we win thanks to Muriel there. Wait, is that in their deck?
Victory.
Wait, I was like, where did that randomly generate from? No, that's just like actually in their deck. Okay, so it's like, is Living Tribunal the plan after they like make a giant Human Torch? That must be, right? One of the things to keep in mind, and I've talked about this a lot, is that especially with the ladder being sweaty and having ranks, there is a lot wider diversity of different decks in Gold and Infinite Conquest than there are on the ladder. Hi, baby girl. You got a birthday bag with someone's birthday at school?
Daddy, we got this candy. It's chocolate.
You got chocolate candy from school? Yummy. Green straw with a tractor on it. That's very Midwest. So, green straw's your favorite? Stamper, very fun.
The cow puzzle moo.
The cow puzzle goes moo. All right, well, we're storming the Great Web.
Opponent snap.
Not supposed to stay here. They're just snapping the Great Web, right? You going through puzzle? You can go upstairs and ask mommy to make it for you, okay?
Wind, aid my hand.
Okay, what if I Wongers into Devil Dino into Coulson on Wongers? Plus, like, maybe Jeff here. The last card has to be a destroy card. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if the way they're cooking, if the Phoenix Force is just an anti-Killmonger card. This is also kind of a game where we just can't beat the Phoenix Force. Or sorry, the Living Tribunal, right? They just like LT here? And we die? Living Tribunal here gives them 10, 19, 21, 57 divided by 3. Yeah, we gotta go. We actually just can't beat a Living Tribunal here.
Escaped.
Opponent's deck's neat. Like, using the Living Tribunal as a way to take your giant stacked Human Torch and split it up is a super neat idea. Shadow King, pre-recorded, etc., etc. Last card could be Chavez, maybe. I mean, they want to be able to draw their Living Tribunal, right?
Opponent snapped.
Is it bad that I'm rooting for your opponent? I mean, I'm rooting for him too, Chet. Shadow King took a ton of power off this board. Maybe I should have played the Dino off the center. I didn't know we were going to draw Loki. Definitely staying for one more here, but... yeah, I shouldn't have put Dino and Collector in the same path. Got him. Alright. I don't know. I don't feel like I deserve that one, but we'll take it. Their last card was, Jet. Like, third Infinity ticket of the day, right? Viewer decks putting up some numbers this afternoon at Hoaglandia. We were definitely the bad guy there. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, for our last viewer submission of the day, they asked that I play this variation of the My Fair Lady deck. So we can make some changes. I kind of want to try X23 in here. I want to cut though. How would I fit X23 in? No, I think I want X23 in addition to Psylocke. Yeah, as much as it hurts me to say, I think it's probably like Viper or Spider-Woman. Giving up Viper might make sense just because Viper, like, makes it awkward where you sequence your stuff sometimes. It's probably the play. Nah, but I'm pretty convinced Bucky is good here. All right, gamers, it's also about that time. I need to run to the restroom anyways. We're gonna hit a 2-minute ad roll. When I get back, we're gonna play some of this inside of Conquest, and we just hit 100 on the surveys taken, so the 100 people that have checked out the sponsor are gonna be automatically entered in our giveaway for the sponsor. If you live in the Canada, US, or Australia, get in on that. If we get up to 200, the giveaway goes from this Corsair headset to a Zelda OLED Switch. Get you in 2 minutes with some more Snap BRB. You could Spider-Man for Elias if you want to be a scumbag. Maybe with X23 that could be possible. I like Spider-Man because you like play Spider-Man and Hood Demon on the same turn. But with the extra energy from X23, maybe you could justify. Might need a Man-Thing variant. No, that's not going to be a priority for me. Card doesn't seem particularly playable. The best Doctor Doom deck currently. The Patriot Forge deck's a very good Doctor Doom deck with Iron Lad and stuff. Is it unplayable mainly due to Luke Cage? I don't even think it's strictly Luke Cage's fault why that deck isn't very good. There's just a lot going on there. Is a survey for the giveaway just the display plus email? No, that's to log your information with the people running the giveaway to get officially counted and added to the ticker up there. You need to also, You need to also go through to Survey Junkie and create an account and complete a survey there. That's what the promo is for. So it's kind of like a two-step process. The first one grabs your information for when you do the second. No, thank you for checking them out. Well then, that's awkward. Oh, I guess this might also be a Nexus though, huh? This is probably fine. How does giveaway promo last? They are through Monday stream. Alrighty then. Everybody's going all the way to the left, huh? Might just be passing. Sure. And then even if they're an Goliath gamer, us getting 16 on the Nexus here should be solid for us, right? But a Shank deck. It's the proving grounds for hanging out. I also don't really know what their deck is doing. Kazar debris is interesting. Oh, right! I need Spider-Woman boosters. That's another reason to keep her in here. Spider-Woman. Spider-Woman's one of those cards I've split 5 or 6 times and still haven't hit the top on yet. They argue the final placement why Shadow King the middle X23 on the Nexus. Just in case they Goliath me, but we were beating Goliath anyway, so it probably didn't matter. Make a Midnight Suns variant command. That's a fun one for us. Insert location batching comment here. Not supposed to deathlock this. Chicken 2. What a efficient and good use of everyone's time. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't want to play an entire match of Conquest against somebody playing Kang, much less somebody playing Iron Lad Kang. So, for the sake of my time and sanity, I'm just gonna give them the win. I'm just gonna start over. I really hope they nuke Kang and redesign him at some point. It's just such a tedious card. Yeah, it's good flavor, but it's just like not even powerful, and it's just like annoying to play against. Just like, what if we took all of your games and made them 15% longer for no value for either player? Would that be fun? Then the obvious answer to that is like, no, that would not be fun. Watch the Proving Grounds too, so we're definitely snapping. Ferris Doc, 6 to 11 months, welcome back. Our hand's real solid here. We get to go X23 into Forge My Dakin into Lady Deathstrike on the left. Come on. God, that's frustrating. To give me 8 energy next turn. I don't know if I can do anything useful with that though, huh? Shadow King's the right card for this deck. He's definitely a little awkward with a number of our things. I want him to be a different card. You have like Forge and Dakin and Carnage and stuff. Just like literally can't play this anywhere that matters. Luke Cage mitigates your own Shadow King. Yeah, but I don't know that I really want to fit that in. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Sorry about it. Not sweating, just dumb.
Escaped.
Oh, you can put Viper back into the Shadow King slot. Yeah, that's probably a good call. I don't take a lot of convincing to put Viper in my deck. Man thing is a sad thing. Wolverine. We're basically never going to make Wolverine bigger than a 6, right? Every deck that I've seen touted as remotely reasonable Man-Thing deck is a deck where most of the time you'd rather play any of your other cards than play Man-Thing. He's not actually good. He's just like, I don't even know. I'm not convinced. I think like the high evolutionary Man-Thing deck's a good example of what I'm talking about here. I think basically every deck I've seen Man-Thing posted in, the deck will be better with a different 12th card. Is like the TLDR. Yeah, he just feels awkward. A Psylocke into Sentry Viper here. He could solo a lane if they don't have Cage, kinda. In very specific situations, he can solo a lane, but it not only does it require your opponent not to have a specific thing, but it also requires, not only does it require your opponent not to have a specific thing, but it also requires your deck to play out in the right way, right? There's just too many, these are a bunch of ifs that have to happen for us. It's like the TLDR. What if I just do this into Lady Deathstrike? There's permutations of this that end bad for us, but there's also permutations that are really good and funny. It's not a 4/5 body, though. It's only a 4/5 body if you don't... It's only a 4/5 body in the event that you don't also... It's only a 4/5 body in the event that you don't also meet its condition, right? Or sorry, that you don't also play cards in its path, right? The thing's a 4/6 body. The thing's a 4/9 in those decks. I need to do this so that way if they Modoc under the Invisible Woman this turn, we discard their Hela. Wait, they didn't have Hela? Oh, that's fine. They're sweating in the Proving Grounds anyways. I'm just gonna leave. They should have played the Modoc middle and had 2 Modocs, right?
Escaped.
I don't mind playing against their deck, but not for like 12 matches in the Proving Grounds. Nicest thing you can say about Man-Thing is it's a top 2 thing in Marvel Snap. That's true, you know. That's just the facts. A fair and objective take.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Where does it rank in the man hierarchy? It was definitely worse than Spider-Man and Iron Man. What other men are there in Marvel Snap? Iceman? It might be better than Iceman at this point. He's worse than Absorbing Man, that's for sure. Better than Multiple Man? Possibly better than Multiple Man. Where does Strong Guy fit into this equation? Asking the real questions. Ant-Man. I think he's below Ant-Man. The man tier list is actually something fierce. Ooh, Sandman. Sandman Man-Thing, I think, is actually low-key quite close. I was really hoping to find our forage to clear out these broodlings, but alas. We need a man tier YouTube video. Man tier YouTube video.
I am Iron Man.
This takes 4 off of here. Might do it. Rip. Missed it by this much. Oh, opponent, I'm sorry. I keep doing that too. We were playing so much silver and gold today. Keep auto-queuing for the next one. Why did priority matter there? I do not have another next submission slot today. Planning to stream till about 4 o'clock Central here in about half an hour. And we're gonna call it a day. The surfer didn't matter. Oh, no, it did. No, the brood was 4. The surfer didn't matter. Because they were originally 5. Will Brood has priority if we die? No. Because it was 4 and Lady Deathstrike was also 4. Goosefraba. That's a deep pop culture reference there, chat. Do we have any other Goosefraba gamers in chat? Or Adam Sandler movies. That's an old Adam Sandler movie at this point. Okay, you're gonna make me hurt some people. Anger management. Anger management, holy shit, that's older than I thought. Chat, anger management is almost old enough to drink. So yes, my comment about it being a deep cut is very much the case. Well, that's a huge rip. If they have our Sentry, they can play that into the Central Park Cosmo. It's pretty good. This shrinks their Viper at least. This ties here. Sure. Lady, calm down. Tie. All right, we go again. One of the only times you're somewhat happy with playing a second game inside of the Proving Grounds.
Opponent snapped.
One of those like, yeah, fair's fair moments. I would love to draw a card. Yep. Skip God on the left. Skip God on the left. That's fine. They probably can't play for Crimson Cosmos, and then we'll Lady Death Strike here into like Spider Woman here. We have priority. We get to eat the Collector. Just punt the right side. Probably dead with only 17 here. I guess they have to go to 18. Well, they have to go to 17. They need 14 here. They have Jeff. They're probably good with Jeff moving plus Kitty. Yep. Alright, gamers. I think that's about all the getting beat up in me I have for the day. I appreciate everybody that hung out for the end. Remember, if you want an easy way to support the stream and also potentially win something for yourselves, check out Survey Junkie. You can earn dollar dues completing surveys on their website. They give away over $1 million a month, $40,000 a day for completing surveys. And if you check them out using my link and complete just one survey in the Canada, US, or Australia, you'll get entered in our giveaway. We currently have 107 people, and one of them is going to get this Corsair headset or 100 USD. If we get up to 200 people by Monday, it'll be a Nintendo OLED Zelda Switch, 300 an iPhone 15, or 400 a 4060 Ti gaming PC. I'll be back again tomorrow morning, and we'll be having an OTA update tomorrow afternoon, which will hopefully be fantastic and fun. As always, if you're looking for more Marvel Snap content from myself, check out youtube.com/Oglandia Snap for a wonderful deck highlight and other things 6 days a week. Find someone to raid here on our way out the door, huh? Guard Yourself is doing some Marvel Snap. Let's read you over their way. You're a member of Hoaglandia. Don't love me, chat. We have a deeply parasocial relationship that's incredibly one-sided. Take care and be kind.